Hello everybody, I'm Simple Gamer and welcome back to some more Fire Emblem, the Morrow's Golden Country. This might be the last part, depending on if this endgame is actually the endgame. Catharsis, if this is like the last chapter, or if there's gonna be like a couple of endgame chapters to finish this game off. We shall see. Last chapter was I guess a revenge match. You know, we've never faced Alcoran before. The first time we faced him, he kind of ran. And this time, yeah, he was quite easy to kill since he was like right there in front. And it also took care of his experiments in the Viridian mercenaries. A shame that I didn't get more talks, but yeah, they weren't too hard, but the enemy stats are definitely like very high right now. Like pretty much capped. So I do gotta be careful. And yep, I definitely felt the last map too, but I do believe this is a player phase game. And you can't just send one unit in and dodge everything, unless if you're someone using the main ghost, but that's no fun. So it is intended, I do believe you're supposed to use your player phase smartly, kill as many things as you can, and then advance like towards the end, step by step, and not just like counter everything with one unit, which is kind of impossible since the main ghost is also just one range. So even if you do just like main ghost all the way through, it is gonna take you a while, even though it probably is doable. But okay, that's about it. Yep, got a lot of skills, got some stat boosters that I do gotta give out, but first is of course the story, like usual. Catharsis. We'll actually see if we actually have like a good ending here. The apex of the Tower of Opistus. The fact that they have a portal there means that Opistus needs some security checks for sure, and reviews afterwards. Alright, just Girard, since he's the only one left of like the Dolls higher ups that we know of. The flaws need not persist forever. Roll can be better. Just need Dolls to take it over, and still not entirely sure if there's like an external threat forcing Girard to do this. What do they matter? But that's the point of it. You're doing this all for a reason, no? To make it a better future, and that's why you should care what the other people in the future, like, at the very least feel. Glorious future, okay. I guess just wants to bring all of them together, all of Amaran, and then rule, and that's the best thing for them, I guess, in Girard's view, if there is like no external threat. Tower's construction process. Still like easy way to invade if you really want to. Worthy for ones who will decide the future, win or lose. Final battle. Seems like this might be the final battle. There's the top of the tower. So they do know about it. So yeah, I guess the people who pissed this should know about it. But they don't know about the teleporter. A quote from them would be nice. Oh, I definitely did not see that side section. That's definitely not there when I was doing preps. Of course not. Killed everyone else? Time to kill Girard too. No mercy. Of course not. Well, maybe he could have died and then there would be a different boss, but not here. Poor fool. He tried. And then Girard will try too. Nope, of course not. Yep, more. Pinnacle of Knowledge. Ascendant. It's too bad I already have an Ascendant here. Dolst future. Just Dolst. Not Omeron. Just Dolst. Okay. No conflict. That's a big goal. Oh, not for us. Worthy sacrifice. Okay. We'll see if that continues. Well, even if he unites it, there's still like the future to worry about. A tyrant to be put down. Okay. There we go. I will say though, if he does succeed in like uniting everyone, they might actually like, in the future tell stories that he was like a hero who actually did it. Because yeah, history is decided by the winners and all that. But of course we are playing as the main character, so that's probably not gonna happen. Fight between countries versus, well, Omar probably gonna break up eventually, even if it does unite. But for a time there might be like peace. But no, once again, that's not happening. Final battle, gotta stop it. Okay, end this. I will try to end this without losing anyone. I might lose someone because of one person that I can definitely think of. But yeah, this is my squad. Guess I'll go do that first. Blair. I am gonna do stat boosters afterwards. Blair is super good. She has the Morning Star for a reason. Because someone else has a Morning Star and I do want to take care of him. I just don't know if I'll have enough firepower, but we shall see. Yep, Zeke. Other Lord with some very good stats. At the very least higher cap speed than Blair, which is good. And yeah, it's Zeke. He actually turned out like very well after promoting and getting like so much EXP. He's not like captured, so he can still get like some more defensive res or something like that. And then Stefan with the power of the foundation, he's going quite well. Capped almost everything that's necessary. So yeah, Stefan. I gave him the Undying skill, but didn't really need it. The Holy Mantle, which is good for me. Sam, she's busted. Of course, with her 30 strength, if she didn't get the ankle weight, she definitely would have not been as strong, but that's what the stat boosters are for anyways. Joseph, my tank, also probably would not have been this good without stat boosters, but either way, probably the only guy who can like enemy phase for a little bit and not die. But with how high stats the enemies are, if I didn't hit him the speed stat boosters, he definitely would have died sooner. Well, yeah, before. Somewhere. Against either magic or just a lot of people hitting him. Erin. She's pretty good. I do want to try at the very least use a regular weapon, but for some reason I feel like she's not going to have any animations anywhere. So, oh wait, rather than the sword, maybe I should like put that away and then take a other one instead. Something that Valkyrie might actually be able to use, honestly. So probably, I don't know, the Vimble Fetter or something. Okay, I am using Hilbert because I want to use Hilbert. I was supposed to train him quite a bit since I do like his stack ropes. It's just that a lot of other people had to be used to see the supports, but he's here. Hyperius, I gave him the, I got him capped, and then I also gave him the, what's that called? The skill. The Ardent March, so not using him for the final map seems like a waste. So there's that. Yu, obviously, I'm using Yu here. Final map. She's pretty good. Double Lion, got her to level 20 early. So yeah, the copy skill plus the double lion is just so good. Doubling with like bolting and other weapons is just so good, especially with capital stats late game. Peggy, a little bit low level, but her magics will be nice. Since I'm also gonna give her the resonance, get that plus attack but just by being next to her. But then I do got positioned correctly, and just make sure she doesn't die. Her sword has also been pretty useful too, which is pretty nice to see. Flynn. I'm using Flynn because I do like his crit plus 30, and I do like his cap speed and his 26 strength. He's actually so good. Even when he's not using bows, even with swords, he probably kills a lot of stuff. Surprising, and the Canto plus is always good to have. So yeah, there's that. And then the Astra, I just never use. Anyways, because he does so much damage just by crits. Horatio. He kills us Simone, but I'm using him because he can summon the Great Katana and then use that to fight. And also, like, he can fight normally too with his pretty good stats. So yeah. Olsen. I think he's busted. Why would you give him Assassinate? He can kill like everyone that's not boss. And then just like break my low use swords and bows, and yeah, he's probably gonna be useful doing stuff like that. Ian's here because yeah, he's the only one not like, well, at the very least I do want to try to get him capped. And then if he doesn't promote, he doesn't promote. If he dies here, he dies here, but I am gonna try to make sure that doesn't happen. And he can attack, he can at the very least value luck. So he's here. Johan's here because of his good stats. And he has more to grow too. Even though I'm not that, yeah, optimistic about him getting luck, but that's why he has the Ironman. And he is probably the one I can give kills to here, the easiest, while still like seeing those growth come into play. Even though this is fun, if this is the final map, it doesn't actually matter. Emil has been here for quite a while. Might as well use him as a staff bot. Yeah, why not? With his staff savant and his staff mastery, that +3 range is actually kind of crazy. Carbon. I'm using him because I like Carbon. And he's just gonna keep getting better because I am gonna give him deep pockets for the extra crit. So he's gonna be like, just like Flynn, but just doing like a little bit more damage because of his personal skills. Yeah, Perfectionist and Vanity. Desmond? Because why not? Someone really likes Desmond, so I might as well use him. Give him a couple more levels and probably a couple stat boosters as well. Get him up a little bit, and then yep, hopefully he can like destroy stuff with his Lancefair. I still don't think he's that good. He got blessed a little bit, I think, but the amount of training gone into him, I still believe could have gone into someone else like early game. Yeah, but this Desmond's definitely not bad. Charlie, because she has the short bow, and I do want to keep using the short bow. Unlimited power, might as well, since they did give her like a personal weapon that's actually pretty good and fun to use. So why not? Even though her strength's not that high, but that's fine. It's mainly because of the short bow. And then Natasha, haven't used her in a while, but her cap strength should come in helpful, and she is like one of the ones at the beginning. So I might as well bring her for the final battle at the very least, and also gave her the Paragon Ring. So hopefully she gets some more levels and then gets some other stats, like speed would be nice. I also would not be surprised if she dies, but it is what it is. So, no Alexis, no Todd. You know, having Dancer would be cool, but I don't really see myself benching anyone here. Maybe Ian for Todd, but it's too bad I'm training Ian. So yeah, and then between Charlie and Natasha, I think I'd rather just use these two rather than Todd. No Dina, no Joan, no Artemis, no Jeff, no Cassius, no Damien, Sonya, Gaylord, Holiday, Mikey, Switzelis. For Switzelis, yeah. It's just that I was prioritizing all the other supports. I don't know why his support stopped, but I did not get them, so I couldn't use them. But these are definitely not bad stats for Switzelis, like bench for like 10 chapters or something. He definitely would have been a very strong powerhouse if I didn't bench him. So yeah, just mention for Switzelis. For the other people, yeah, there's Todd. The rest are kind of okay units. I mean, Damien actually looks pretty good. 23 strength to 26 speed, but not as great as even Charlie, I think, because of her short bow. But of course, if I gave him the Paragon Ring, he probably does better than Charlie, I think, in the long run. Probably. Yeah. Peter Ptolemy, I kind of want to use her with Johan, but yeah, these stats I'm quite cut it for the final battle. Well, just like with the others, with some more training, she probably would turn out like very well. Vlad, Mr. Archbishop, sorry, not using you. Tournament, the Herald Bell was actually quite useful when I did use it, but yep, I have other people I want to use. Avon, okay stats. Tobias was pretty nice last time, but sorry, Natasha is here. Helen, Zach, Layla. It does pay me to bench Layla, but it's 40 HP, and I am a little bit more attached to like the other characters, so sorry Layla. Fred, feels bad to bench the mercenaries, but Oh, can't use them. LeRon and Clark, and that's about it for everyone. Yeah, Joan, I think it might actually be like the best unit of the game. At the very least, like at the time of her joining, and then with these stats, she's pretty good. And then she'll probably just keep killing stuff for like the last 9 levels. And probably like cap almost everything, even without like any stat boosters or anything like that. So yeah. Yeah, the people at the top have been with me from the very beginning, and they're like super good because of the training I put into them, like my core 6. So I am very happy how they turned out. And then I guess plus Peggy as well, since I guess I do consider her part of like my main squad as well. So yeah, they're all busted, especially with some stat boosters and a little bit of training, but that's everyone. But I am biased towards at the very least these guys, maybe except for Zeke. But he needs a little bit more babying than a lot of the others because of his late promotion. So, but whatever. Okay, I guess I'll do the stat boosters first before I do the base talks. Yeah, okay, Natasha has the ring. Life boost for Charlie. Desmond gets the Black Lotus. So +1 in all stats. I don't know why the res and the res didn't go up, but I'm pretty sure it did. And give him a pair of boots. So now he has 10 move. Not quite sure how useful that will be, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna give him the shaft. And then he'll use the new song for like a little bit. Yeah, with the banner lands and Nuisance, he should do quite a bit of damage. Even though I do need a Nuisance for something. Turn 1. I might also give him the... Actually, I'm not quite sure who to give the Speed Wing to. But yeah, Carbon gets the deep pockets. Grab that thing. He will also grab... I have no idea which bow I want to give him. Other than a killer bow. Probably like the silver bow, why not? Emil has the foggy glasses, maybe he'll get some more magic. Johan, I don't know why I left him without an item there, but he probably doesn't even need anything else. I guess might as well hold on to a halberd, why not? Ian is going to use the Valley Luck, and use the only sword that he can use, which is the Iron Sword. You know, I could probably use the Cutlad, but that should be okay. He also has the Foundation, so maybe he can like get a kill with Ether. I don't know. Maybe he will be able to. You know, he only did do like 8 damage, but that's more than what he otherwise would have had. Olsen really doesn't really need anything other than kill sword, but he does have like the sword to break if I need him to like assassinate something. Yep, Horatio has his items, Flynn has his stuff. Same with the other people. I'm not quite sure why I didn't give him one more weapon. Sure, I'll give him a Ruined Sword, why not? Peggy is usually going to use the Resonance, get her plus attack, plus 15 attack to someone who she is beside, and then also give her probably a Physic. Yeah, probably Physic staff. Yu is going to use the Olden Eye, I didn't know who else to give it to, but this could be useful. You know, all my guys have like pretty high hit. But she'll probably be on like the back, so this won't affect things too much, but if I do need like the 100 hit, I will have it with Yu. So there's that. Hyperius is going to use the Smash. Since he doesn't have the Foundation, so he probably needs a little bit more help with the damage. So this should be helpful at the very least with his extra move. Yeah, since he'll have 15 move, and I should give him the Night Ring. Yep, it is endgame time. If it is actually like endgame. It should be endgame. I just gotta find who I want to give the... Wait, who did I give the ring to? I gotta find it. Where is it? Okay, Zeke has a Night Ring. I guess I can just put it on Hyperius for now. Hilbert is gonna use the Paragon since he is like lowest level. Should be helpful here. Yep, he has those weapons, and I guess I'll probably also give him the Trisagon, and probably the Inversion. Sure, why not? Aaron gets a pair of boots as well. 10 move, Draco Shield. I'll give her some more stat boosters after I'm done with Blair. And yeah, Joseph just has his weapons, and the Loganist since I gave the Nuisance over to Desmond. Sam has her weapons, easy. Stefan doesn't really need any other weapons other than the Fallen Notice, but I should probably also grab, what do I want? I guess a Silver Sword. For that Adept, why not? Inspiration for Zeke, why not? Give even more stats to the units around him, and Blair is gonna have Protective. Gonna be a little bit selfish. Horatio got his last promo last chapter? What promo? I don't know what that means. I don't think he got a promo. All he got was just his summon, but that was a while ago. But no, he did not get a promo. He's just Horatio, and that's it. Unless that counts as a promo. I don't know. But if he's supposed to have one, then I definitely missed it. Okay, Blair, Protective. Got that plus stuff when she is beside a mage. Boots, 8 move, and Draco Shield, and she just gotta get some more stuff from Convoy. She has 28, sorry, 19, so I do have to give her 4 more. Yeah, 4 more Draco Shields, since I at the very least want to cap her. Oh, got confused? Okay, no problem. So, get those 3, use these 3. Like that. 1 more, and then an energy ring. Actually, I'm probably gonna just give her 2. You know, it is a waste of 1. I might as well just give her cap strength as well. There we go. I'm actually surprised she's not cap skill. But that's okay. I don't quite care about skill too much. And now I just gotta take out the Hope Singer. And since I did give Carbon the Gambit skill, Protector seems great. Either you or your Aaron. Well, too bad. I gave it to a Blair so that her, well, she hits harder with her Hope Singer as well, but also for her Morning Star, which I do need turn 1. So yeah, she has the Apple Crypha. And oh no, I was supposed to sell stuff, so I guess I'll go down here and probably sell stuff of Artemis. Sell that, and I am gonna sell the Lunge and the Shroud since I'm probably never gonna use them. Oh, sorry, don't use. Okay, since I do want the money for the Gambit skill for Carbon. So 30k, 31, 32. So 32% extra crit is probably not bad. Okay, and now Z can just grab stuff from the Convoy with her. He does have 2-3 range, which is pretty good. With the Soul Bolt that I got last time from Viridian. And I think that's about it. Oh yeah, Ankle Weight for Aaron so that she'll get like her last strength level up, hopefully. Yeah, and then I'll give her probably the rest of the Draco Shield. Well, the 1 Draco Shield, I mean. Like that. I have 1 pair of boots, but I am probably gonna give it to Sam. Give her some more move would definitely be great. So probably the Pasaglia. And boots, use that. 8 move, Sam. It's gonna be pretty nice. So yeah, most of my management is almost done. There you go, almost capped. I can't believe I'm actually 1 off from skill. I guess I should have bought a secret book or something. Whatever. Almost capped Zeke. Stefan has 2 more levels. Hopefully he gets some skill at the very least. Maybe. No, I only have speed and luck. I guess I give it to Joseph to give him cap luck, and then cap speed. No, but he does have 1 more level. So maybe it's a waste giving it to Joseph. It probably is a waste. I hope it does not need it. Hyperius could benefit from it, maybe. I guess I'll give him the Speed Wing, I guess. Sure, why not? Use that for 22 speed, and I might just give Desmond the Pistis Icon so that he has 12 luck instead of 8. Yeah, since his luck is pretty bad. I should also give him an Iron Rune too. But it's okay. I'll just give it to him. Why not? Yep. So where is the last angel? Sorry, not the angel. Energy ring will go. Who needs strength? Maybe Charlie. Just going through everyone. Horatio, no, Horatio may use magic, so probably not Horatio. I guess it is gonna be Charlie. Sure, I guess I bought one too many, which is totally fine. Use that. Energy ring. Grab back the live goose. 21 strength Charlie. Seems a little bit low, but that's fine. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, some notable features turn 1. I do want to kill everyone up front, including the Wyvern, but the most important guy is actually him. With the Smite and Morningstar. So yeah, I'll deal with him turn 1. And the rest I can just go slowly after I take care of that. And then I'm probably gonna split up and charge up and see where I go from there. Okay, base time. We have Zeke Hyperius, Charlie Todd. Joseph Athena is a little bit weird, but sure. And Ptolemy and Johan is expected. But I am happy that I get to see it. And on to the end, which I'm definitely gonna do last. Okay, Zeke Hyperius. I guess I'm also happy to use Hyperius at the very end too. Well, how much he, contributed. So I know that Arborea, not Dolls, but Arborea. The world to change. Anyone could ever be. Yep, just gotta do it. Hyperius Gaming? Yes, it's Hyperius Gaming. I don't know how good he'll be without the foundation, but I'll try. At the very least he has Smash, which might be helpful. I guess I should also give him like effective weaponry too, but that's fine. Zeke needs more time. Still more time, even though this is like the end. No. Okay, yes, as I thought, he does not want the throne. For the people. Admirable, and a little bit dangerous too. Uses protege. Oh, yeah. Alexis. I still well, I mean, my Alexis does have pretty good defense, but at the end of the day, I just don't think she matches up to my other units, unfortunately. His personal weapon is cracked. It's okay. If I had to say a personal weapon was cracked, it would probably be Aaron's and Blair's. Theirs is definitely cracked, for sure. And even Charlie's is pretty good too, once you level her up enough that she can use it. Understand. First triumphed, yep, and then think about the stuff afterward and see where it goes from there. Oh, contributions for Hyperius carrying Zeke's chapters, yes he did. And being a support, okay, that, I actually did not expect him to be that good with the foundation. Because of his high strength, he actually contributes quite well with it. But that's probably a lot of other units too. But it was funny seeing Hyperius running around with like the Night Ring. Which I am going to do again. Charlie and Todd. I'm a little bit... actually no. There's like the Avon one, but... I would not have been surprised if this was the 3 exclamation mark for this one too. Not cut out for that life of just singing. That feels wrong, but he is admitting it, so he can change. Training yourself to Todd. Okay, and she's going to do it. Overwhelming. Still good man, despite all those sins that he carried around. But sure. Can make it big. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. Tackling the world through music. Nice. Okay, that's an A support. You know, that also kind of seems like a B+ support too. But yeah, I guess it's okay for the A support. Now, Joseph and Athena. I still wish it was Joseph and Sam. Especially with how they first met and all that. Now, Pisty, and then we have Mr. Dolph's Knight. Oh, is he going to Pistia too? That'd be interesting. It's you. Huh. So he does not mind living as an Opistian knight too, I guess? Well, of course, can't actually tell they will ultimately end up together, but this definitely seems like it. He hopes. Got Triumph? Okay, sure. The A supports are very random, I will say. Not that that's a bad thing, because love can go any direction, but it just feels at the very least very random. I'm just too used to the traditional like C to A support with specific characters and all that, I guess. Finally at the end. Okay, finally rest. You know, Ptolemy definitely seems a little bit less affected by the experiments in Johann. Joseph carrying Athena to victory, kind of. Yeah, since Athena is benched, it does have to be Joseph. I never bother him. Very kind. Worth surviving. And not the others. Not Desmond, not Stefan. Not his like unit, but Ptolemy. Okay, so Ptolemy was suffering. You know, we didn't see much of it. He just like maybe talk about bees and all that. Alright, basically together. Okay, another A support. And last one. Emblem, almost over. Not always smooth, but getting there. I do wonder if this does change depending on who you do A support with Blair with. Yep, Ptolemy was jailed too. And probably suffers some horrors as well, but we definitely see it a lot more at the very least on Johann's face. And also his stories with the others. Yeah, this definitely seems like the Blair specific one. So it probably will change depending on the others. Who you A support first, I believe. Okay, just a talk? No, nothing. I thought they would get like a skill for each other, but I guess not. Okay, I think I'm good. I have a little bit planned out turn 1, but I didn't like plan anything like specific, just that some people had to die. And then I do have like some rescue staves around as well to hopefully fix my mistakes if I have to, since I do still have Zeke and Blair as convoy, and then they both have 10 move as well. I should probably give Yu boots as well, but between like Sam and Yu, I think I'd rather just give it to Sam, and Yu can just like fall behind a little bit slower, which is totally fine. Unless if I do have another pair of boots, but I don't think I do. Nope. And I'm pretty sure the Angel Wing isn't going to be anything too useful here, like flying around, but most of this is like quarters anyways. So I'm pretty sure I don't even need the Angel Wing. Okay, and with that, save it once more and go. What's my gold? Don't worry about it. I have 32. Yeah, 32k. Since I sold my Rainbow Gem and then 2 skills, I could probably sell some more stuff actually. like the main ghost. I'm probably never gonna use the main ghost. But I kind of want to keep my items since I am a hoarder. So yeah, I think 32k is enough for Carbon to crit stuff with the Gambit skill that I gave him. Especially in conjunction with Killer Bull as well. So, yeah. Oh, is it everyone gets the line? Final battle, for world's sake. It is. Okay, starting with Natasia. So this might be by recruitment. You know, I thought Stefan came first. Desmond? Yep. So everyone does have a line here. A New Dawn. Peggy. Sorry Peggy. I've not been using you like that. Oh, Hilbert's next. Interesting. But it's exhilarated, okay. And it's Carbon. Yep, Desmond's here for one final time since I did give him stat boosters, and the stats are actually pretty good. Especially with the Banner Lance and the Lance Fair. Destroy Arboreal for its 4, Yuyu. Still don't know what you're about. Katana. Okay, Johan. Ian. Yeah, this definitely is not by recruitment for sure. Make a Sporting. Sorry, Olsen, but I'm pretty sure you can't kill him. Hyperius. One last time. He gets longer lines, I guess. And then Zeke. No doubts anymore. Okay, so between his talk with Hyperius and Hero, I guess he figured everything out. So yeah, definitely not beginning to end with Aaron. Last Promise vibe to Ratio. I mean, it's all about the katana. Okay, and then Black to Girard. Annihilation. Oh, legendary weapons. Yeah, like the Arcana, which I do have as well. Okay, got the heroic music, but before anything else, one final time before I forget. Endgame. The mercenaries, feel of Corin's labor, put the rest. Yep, we must win. Technically, the Tales of Vesperia weapons. Oh, is it now? That's a little bit too bad I didn't play Vesperia. But I just gotta like take your word for it. Okay, Girard. He might have been here before, but I didn't actually see this one. Questionable. Okay. Ethel, Tarkin, I do believe I saw. Bryant? Emperor of Extra. I don't think I've actually read this one before. And the rest should be, yeah, fine. Daniel. That guy, Liam, like the evil guys. The fellow Notice, I'm sorry you had to kill him. Definitely could have recruited him if I didn't kill him, but whatever. It's Stefan's sword now. Other than that, it should be good. Mr. Depresso Man, yes. Doesn't matter anymore since he's not here. He's kind of dead, so yeah. Okay, like I said, I'm actually not quite sure what I want to do turn 1. Short bow does 79 crit. This guy with the Foul Notice and the soul hit is crazy. Yep, it's always Nathaniel. Let me see if Blair kills with just a regular Morningstar. I do gotta get to him though. The light sage over up here. Sorry, priest. 14, 28, 42. Okay, so I don't actually have to do anything special. I just gotta kill like right now, and then I don't have to worry about the Morning Star. Okay, I guess I start with that then. Just gotta get the double crit. And probably switch Blair's weapon up. And then we're good. And then I can take the rest of the map quite slowly. So, goodbye you. No EXP, which is fine. Ian, how much do you do with the ether? 74 hits, not great. I probably need like the Zeke boost plus the spawn skill too, but in order to do this, I do gotta attack everyone else first. Oh yeah, I forgot. I do gotta start with this for sure. And of course, wow, it's a crit. Morning cheese. Hey. He also has a morning star, so he cannot blame me for using my morning star as well. And now Hyperus is ready to run around circles on everyone. But I am just gonna like stop right there. I need a little bit more damage, actually, just a little bit, while still being outside range. So probably like this. 7, ward bow is 13. I'm actually hoping this crits. I would be pretty happy if it crits. Yep, Ian's here. Come on. Yes, let's go. Ian is here. He has that foundation, so I am gonna try to cap him. So I go right here, attack with the iron sword, 79. Yu wants to transform. And I did give her the skill. That poor child, he can't scratch anyone. No. Foundation, ether, soul hilt. It's doable. Trust. Is he doing the foul blow? If I can actually do it, I might do it for fun. But I think I am going to do this. Copy Blair. And then if I just shove. I need someone who's not doing anything this turn, which will probably be Natasha. So then I just got a skill, shove. You were like right here, and then I move Ian up, and then I use ether. The iron sword, this should kill. Even if it's 6 magic, and as long as it... No, I'm not copying Ian. That's not happening. That's not happening. Okay, let's go Ian. Get that ether kill. 0 damage, and... boom. I think that was like, what? 14? Get Ian that level up, and then I just gotta like suffer through this a couple more times. But with the foundation, he is guaranteed a full, perfect level up every time. And he also has a night ring to move around as well. Okay, he'll probably go like right here. Next. Who do I use next against these 3? Carbon with the iron sword. I do want to see his crit animation again. 19, 14. Yeah, how much is it actually? So 7 and 7, so like before it's 6, so about 8, about 15 damage I believe, which is all he needed. So you have sword, lance, and axe. So Johan can probably use the axe buster right here. Nice, that's a kill. Problem is that he is gonna get attacked by over here. The Gilded Axe Tomahawk. I have a feeling that with the Axe Buster, he might not die though, if he has full health. Not sure the child promotes, that's okay. He is basically my last training project anyways. So I do want to use him. This is the halberd. Well, actually, doing it over here might be better. Oh, never mind, he doesn't double. So I am gonna use the Axe Buster right here. With Johan, get him this level up too. Crit would have been nice, but that's fine. Okay, got hit. That was okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have Sam kill the wyvern at the very back. Get that level. Level 8. Wow, he actually got magic. No, nice. And then afterwards, Aaron, I can probably use, well, I can probably use her to kill anyone. Resolve Hyperus, no, it's fine. I think that's a little bit overkill. That's not necessary. How much does Aaron do? Remover is not a kill. This is also not a kill. Wow. Okay. I guess I'll do it after. Carbon. With the killer bow. 29. He doesn't double. It's a little bit sketchy. Well, it's not like I actually need him to kill since he can just go backwards afterward. So let me just fire this off. No crit. A little bit sad. I'm pretty sure Carbon has pretty high speed too. It's just that the Paladins also have a lot of speed as well, unfortunately. Yeah, 30 and the Carbon has... Oh, not capped. I guess that's why. Okay, Flynn. Your steel 19 versus 2253. How about the Ruined Sword? 2253. I guess it's about the same thing. So I might as well just use the steel and maybe I get like a double crit. That's a big nope. Okay, so at the very least down to 16. Now I just gotta get out of the way. Probably down here. That does mean that... Oh no, I already attacked with Charlie. Horatio cannot get there, unfortunately. Stefan... Oh yeah, I could... Wait. I guess I should give the... No, I think Sam likes the boots more than Stefan. Maybe I should give the boots over. Whatever. Alright, new assault 54... 37. Feels like a waste to do that. Mio is a little bit too far. Peggy, can you kill with the hand axe? Probably not. Eat their hand axe? 8, 9, 17. That's actually a kill. Give me a sec. Sorry, Ian. I'm gonna have to take the foundation from you for like a quick second. Actually, no. I probably do need Peggy to rescue someone all the way up there. So close, Captain. Nah. Don't worry about it. No. I should save her to rescue. Same with Emil. When I do like go up to kill the Wyvern at the very least. Maybe I do need Sam. Yeah, I probably do need Sam. I guess I'll start with Sam then. Attack with the Stormbow. Kill... Whoa. 38 day times 2? That's spear. Never mind. I guess I could just go 2 range with the Passiglia. Yeah, take care of the General. That damage is actually crazy. I think the Bias Quiver is actually the best item in the game. Yeah, it's the best item in the game so by far. Why the hell does it have so many stats? I have no idea. I have zero idea why it does that. That's so crazy. I guess I can give Johan a hand axe probably, since he doesn't get doubled. The Tomahawks are hurt, but nothing else can hit him, so it should be okay. Now Sam can just go back a little bit. Like right here and then fire off with the Inabrenos and one shot. 109, let's go. So I'll take care of the Wyvern. Nice crit. Could've bought another one? I could've. I don't think I need another one. It's way too overkill. It's so cheap. A little bit too cheap, I think. Tomahawk is 48 and you have 32 speed. The Rainbow Vector does a way down Aaron. It probably does. Oh, by 1. That's probably fine. Just attack with the Rainbow Vector 35 times 2. Mingo's favorite self-repairing weapons. Well, it's probably like OP since you can like dodge everything. But I'd rather just kill stuff on player phase and not enemy phase, I think. Since I do believe the best way to beat this game is definitely with player phase action. And that's why like the extra move is so good on the quiver, which lets you do that some more. Okay, so this should be fine. And I'm probably gonna move Zeke over to trade Aaron. She does have animations. Okay. It's just that the Holy Sword and regular swords don't. It's not it comes so late. No, it should come late. If it came even earlier, like, just imagine if like the Bias Quiver came earlier too. That'd be so strong. And probably make the game a little bit too easy. But by then your units are probably strong enough that they can probably just kill. The cooler weapon is your favorite weapon. Don't worry about it. Since I don't actually need Peggy, I can actually trade the foundation over for the against stuff. I was planning to use it if I needed it, but I guess I didn't need it. Actually, I'll just trade over the rescue. And then skills, ether, hand axe. Let's go. Nice. Peggy actually gets a kill. Level up, level 10. Alright, good, good, good. Speed, defense, and res. Not bad, not bad. I guess if he wants to, I can have him attack Zeke. Zeke probably doesn't mind getting hit there. Yeah, with his 34. But we'll see who this guy decides to attack. And then I'll just equip the soul bow. See if he decides to attack Zeke or not. I'm pretty sure there's no one else in range. And then next is Emil, who is going to heal up. Yep, that 4 range heal on Johan. No. Oh yeah, I do also have to trade him to hand axe as well. Should be fine, since he has full health now. And then Desmond, let me check the ranges. That's fine, Desmond goes right here. Equip the banner lance. And trade hand axe so I can counter. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought I misclicked, but I'm totally fine. Just gotta fight one at a time. Stefan also goes up for the support. And Joseph didn't actually have to do anything this turn, which is, I actually don't know if that's good or not. That's probably a good thing. That means my units are actually strong enough that I don't actually need him. And go like that. Oh, I forgot to shoot. I should have summoned my sword, my katana. Ah, wow. That's fine. If Horatio can't do anything, I'll just summon next turn or something. 15, that's very little damage. Okay. No flow stage house, I forgot about that too. I gotta activate that as well. Does indeed attack Zeke. Okay. Minus 20. Sobo. Should not double. Now the hero's too fast. Oh, the rainbow's moving. That's actually good for me. Yeah, that's actually good for me. I don't have to worry about them attacking over the edge now. I guess I just slowly bait these guys one by one. You know, the Odium Gauntlet is a little bit scary. It's actually not that strong. It's totally fine. For the longbow, I'll probably have Zeke tank and then longbow back, I believe. I think. But first is gonna be Sam. Since I do want to kill the... Yeah, this guy back here. Oh, I'm not close enough. Oh my god. Misclicked. Oops. In that case, Blair? Do you mind going up in Morningstar? Let me see, 1545. Okay, that's a kill. Some items I might want to steal later. Are there even items to steal? I'm pretty sure there are items, but they're not stealable. Yeah, like the Oleum. The Apple Crypha is unstealable. It is not. What the hell is this guy doing here? The Deserter. Unless if it's like some other items that's not in this final chapter, and there is like a final chapter. I guess we'll see after. But I'll go save Sam after I kill this guy right here. He's gotta do that 45 times 2. Get his Nosferatu to Jormungandr out of here. So now I have 4 uses left, which is totally fine. I guess I want to... Actually, I don't even know if bolting will kill him. But I do want to take care of the Great Bow, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, or 5. Unless if someone else can kill Desmond with the shaft. Double items appear on reinforcements. Okay, interesting. Is it safe to attack over here, I wonder? Should be. If I just like attack from the pillar. Or Desmond. He doesn't double. I guess that's fine. I can probably bolt. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Just sound like Desmond up. Chuck that. No crit. That is okay. 45. Okay, Desmond level up. Level 11. Skill res. Okay. More skill is actually not bad for that extra hit. So there are reinforcements here. Got it. Okay. Next is Yu, who is gonna take out. That doesn't really matter which I take out. I guess I could also purge. But I think for this one, I probably want to bolt and then take out the earth power. Yeah, should be fine for now. And then I trade for the Hope Singer. Fire off the bolting. 50, oh, it actually does kill. 53 times 2. I guess I saved the bolting use. Totally fine. So 5 more here, then I have 7 more purges. That's done. Now, time to set up another kill for Ian. Easiest way is probably over here. 9 times 2, I just need some extra hit. So, oh, but you use over here. So I need a little bit of damage on this hero. Charlie, I'm gonna need you again. Iron's 19... 25. No. How about... Actually, a lot of these people have a high crit. So I don't know about this. Ooh, 47 exact kill. That's not great. Someone who can safely attack. Olsen? No. Hyper's mercy skill. I guess. I guess it does have to be Hyper's then. Yeah, I think it does. So if Hyper's goes right here, attacks with the Subdue, Unyielding. 12, I think that's enough. Okay, let's go Hypers. Gets a crit, nice. 11 times 2, which is totally fine. I do gotta rescue Ian afterwards, unless if I do kill the guy over on that side, which I might do. Since I do have Aaron, and after I kill, then what? I have to face a Nocturne. Why isn't that bad? Oh, never mind. There's also a guy over here. I guess all that I do is just rescue Sam, and then I'll think about who to face these guys with afterward. Okay, Ian. Time to use the... Wait, did I take away the... I did take away the foundation. Building Resolve. I guess I should heal him then, if he is a Building Resolve. For Peggy... Oh wait, I can just Swarp. Wait, what's with that range? What can attack this spot? It's not you. I'm trying to see the thing that can attack that spot. Yeah, like this spot right here. Is it you? No. What? I don't see it. Who can attack that spot? Not him. It's not her. This is a little bit confusing. That global range should be accurate, so something should be able to attack there. Oh, the guy's in front. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Yeah, I'm so dumb. Okay, let me attack with the... Nope. Nope. Gets wrecked. So, how about... Carving with the Iron Sword? Hopefully he doesn't crit here, but he probably won't crit. Yeah, it is those two I was gonna destroy, that's my bad. Okay, got the cool carving crit. I'm fine with that. Yeah, hoping he wouldn't crit there, so I hope I can get a Paragon kill, but whatever. More speed for Carbon's not bad. And Carbon can stay right here. Peggy is going to trade. How's it going? Probably not. Yep. Yeah, don't worry about it. Not the enemies for sure. And then I am going to Swarp for Sam. Sam's going to be a little bit far back, but with her 8 moves, she should be okay. And I just gotta move Peggy like right here to safety. Okay, so I don't need actually have to rescue. So next is gonna be Ian. Up here. Just got a skill, ether, iron sword. I probably don't even need the ether, but whatever, it's fun. Boom. So yeah, these two are dead. Perfect level up again. So at the very least, Ian should get, at the very least, a cap strength. Carbon can match up more paladins. Great. Unless if I do want to go in and attack here, and then I just move Emil, and then I use his yoink, and then break it. That might be better for me, so that I don't have to worry about the longbow. One sword use was enough? That's fine. That basically use a like one sword use anyways. So it's definitely cooler using the ether. Okay. Get that crit in. Nice. Oh, Aaron should be capped. Okay, just HP. That's fine. So this is my capped Aaron. Yeah, 2 off defense, which is fine. Since I guess I should buy one more. Okay, Zeke can... Nope. I guess it's gonna be a meal with the yoink. Staff, yoink. So this is basically like 8 range. This should be fine. Going like right here. I do want to like bait the next guy over. The yoink broke. So the next guy is the Nocturne, which I could stand on the pillar. This does do 76, which is quite a bit. Zeke probably does survive, but I think don't I want to use Joseph? No, not with the 16 res. Yes, I am swimming in gold. Oh, katana baits, I guess. Yeah, I guess I used the katana. But yeah, I am swimming in gold, but I don't want to waste it. Since I do want the extra crit for Carbon. Yeah, I guess I just put katana right here and then sacrifice it. You know, I'd rather kill stuff with my katana. But I guess it's fine. So Hilbert has 19 luck, you have 72 damage, so 61. I guess I just have Johan do it again. Was cap defense, and then plus the supports as well. Sure. But I do want to get some kills with Hilbert if I can, honestly. But I guess he can heal. 32, 30, hand axe 11 does not go way down. Plus the supports like last time should be fine. So yeah, just like go... Actually, I guess I'll heal with Hilbert first. 90k gold? Ah, I see. You gave it to Rachel. Interesting choice. But I guess she would like fly around doing her own thing. So it does make sense to give her the crit too. Alright, Iron Axe, and then Stefan goes back here. Yep. Flynn goes all the way up. Well, yeah, everyone's probably gonna go all the way up. Like that. Charlie goes right there. Natasha can actually heal, so I might as well use her to heal. Why not? Yep, a little bit of healing. Very low though. But gets Zeke up to 58. Yep, better than nothing. Okay, last 2 moves is Joseph and Zeke, so maybe my sword can dodge. Maybe. I'm actually not quite sure if it will. Okay, that guy's moving. That guy's also moving. Nice. Goodbye, my sword. Unless you dodge this. 74 damage. Ouch. Goodbye, katana. I guess he says that every time. 25 is a little bit higher than I hoped. 68 health. Okay. Now I just gotta wonder how I'm gonna like split my guys up. Oh, still no reinforcements. Okay, okay. Natasha with the Arcano 44 gets one shot. Sam. Did I just kill the Lazarus or Sam? I could. Is there a better option though to kill Lazarus? Like judging from the units I'm using, who would actually have a talk with Lazarus? Maybe probably Blair. Yeah, Blair probably has a talk. Do I just bolt then? Let me see how much the Morningstar does. Next time I'm probably gonna try not to kill my katana. 1395, so 39. So bolting plus the... Actually, I think the Yu bolting might do enough to kill. It does. I guess I'll just hold off on that for now. Ian probably wants to fight this guy. 1069. Hillbreak gets doubled, unfortunately. I guess it's gonna be Charlie with the chip again. You know I can't use too many units here. 19, Master Bow. I guess I tried those. No, crits are crits. Alright, down to 18. Okay, how about this with Yu? Maybe this won't kill. No, it still kills. Okay. Yeah, bolting Yu with the Earth Power is a little bit too busted. Probably the same with Sam as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stormbow versus the Airno Buenos. I think I do want to kill him with Blair though, for sure. I just don't know how to actually do it, unless if I use the bolting with her instead. I guess I'll do that then. Oh, but then I gotta go here for Ian, so that Ian can go attack. Hypers with the subdue again. He doesn't die. Versus Smash. 45-25. Why is the name like that? They're experiments. So yeah. They don't get human names, they get these names. They might mean something when translate or something, but I do believe they're just like random names for the experiments that have been going on with Dost. Yep, basically a science project. Hammer to Lazarus Marv. Should I do that? Should I do that? Nah, I'm okay. But I think I do want to kill a Blair. Still don't know how I'm gonna do it, unless I move Blair first. Actually, with the Desmond buff, it might be enough. 1890. 1836-54. Okay, this actually does it. Variant codename is Fortune. Okay. Interesting. But just watch me not get the 10% crit. I would be quite sad. But I think dealing with the Zars now is probably my best bet. Since I can. Okay, that's one crit. And for my last 2 morning stars, I'm probably gonna save it. Alright, goodbye Lazarus. Dot dot dot. Do you say something? Oh, Blair doesn't say anything. Disappointing. So, especially with how hard he chased her in like the beginning. I totally thought she was gonna have a talk there, but I guess not. Okay, so next, I might just have Olsen kill him. Attack with the silver bow, 38. Oh, that's actually a kill. I don't even have to assassinate. But I probably should assassinate. Lethality with the flame sword. Yeah, just for fun. Actually, no. Maybe I want Hilbert to kill right here. It's 40. Okay, this is a kill for Hilbert. Red Bozo? Yeah, he actually won't be missed. He's not that important. Why does he do so little? 28 cap strength and master sword is... Oh, it hits on res. That's why it does so little. Still missed the power cap. Yeah. Rip him in his fry pan. Wow, that does so little damage. Anyway, I guess it's free XP for Hilbert. Yeah, you can't really do anything. If I can, I kind of want to grab like a staff to heal with her. And of course there's like no XP there. Of course. But there's no heal around. Oh no. What the hell am I talking about? I have the supply. So I might as well take out wrap staff? Nah, I'm good. Actually, a fortify probably won't be bad here. Sure, might as well heal everyone up to full. Like that. Why not? Okay, and next is Ian. Get that 100 hit. Time for some ether action again. Mobpack is the last promise too that we never got. I don't know about that. I think it's has a lot more skills than the last promise for sure. I think the last promise is a little bit more standard. Alright, and yeah, there's the Ian level up. Okay. And next is these two, and then I can probably beat the general over with someone. Yeah, slowly make my way up the tower. Left side. Since Catharsis does survive, maybe I should just like try smashing. Oh, I could longbow instead to weaken him. And then with that, I can use something to bait the next guy over, which is him. With his, I guess it's gonna be the Draco Axe. Now, I guess I start with Catharsis. Longbow right here. Crit. Not a crit. Alright, that's fine. Down to 44. And I might as well stay there. I don't actually have to go any further. Maybe I'll use Zeke. I'll probably use Zeke. 2 damage off is a little bit sad. I guess I could like attack here and then use someone else to bait. I'll probably use Aaron actually. Yeah, I'll probably use Aaron. Wait, he does have how much crit? 42 crit, Aaron. I probably need the friggin' Ironman, which is fine. Someone has to bait him. I might as well beat Aaron. There's the Z crit. Nice. Alright, got the XP there. No one else should be able to attack that spot. Nope, not him. Not him. So it should just be him. So Aaron just has to go like right here. I could probably also take out the memento, and that should be enough to negate all the crit. Plus 10 luck, so she'll have like 43 luck in total, I believe. And then with the Zeke thing as well, it might be enough. I don't need the Iron Rune. And then I will also rally for fun. Like that. Okay, Aaron has, yeah, 43 luck. And this Berserker has 42 crit. So it should be fine. Okay, the 64 was the void. Good. I thought I did something wrong there, but it should be fine. Flynn with the longbow, 6. That should be okay. Double crit? Nope. One attack, and there's the crit. 66. I think Natasha with the Master Axe should be able to kill. Something like that. And then 22 times 4, really? 22 times 4. 48. Vengeance. Doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Joseph with the Trusonian, I guess. Sure. Thank you, Joseph, for the trip. And if Hilbert was in range, I would actually use him, but he already got like the unpromoted kill. So I guess this is gonna be Natasha. I'll just use the Sword Slayer for fun. Yeah, since I bought it, I might as well use it at the very least once. You know it's not against the sword, but that's fine. Probably better off to save my Arcano and my Master Axe. Luck. Sure. Okay, Emil's gonna heal up Yu. Get her to full health, why not? Oh, a little bit too far. I guess, yeah, Hilbert, sorry, Emil's going left side. Alright, heal. Did I give the pure water buff to someone? Nope, I sold it. Just like lunge, I'm never gonna use those two skills. So, yep, they're for Carbon to get some more EXP off of. So, there's that. Spear, I guess I can probably bait with Desmond maybe. You have 15, if I use the Noah Song. With the Soaring Shaft, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be able to counter. Unless if this is like a 3 range instead. Oh, it is 3 range instead, okay. Johan could bait again? Ah, no, he doesn't move far enough. So I guess it has to be Desmond. Or I could swap with Peggy. But who do I want to bait him? I guess I'll deal with Johan. Okay, I haven't used Stefan yet, so I guess I just use Stefan. Silver Sword 38. Ooh, and Adept doesn't kill. So I guess it does have to be the Felinotas. Sure. Get that one shot. Give it to Desmond since it's a speed cap. No, not the double most enemies. Well, it's a good thing my Desmond isn't my main carry, right? So I don't have to think about him too much. Johan can... Oh, he can... No, he cannot make it. But he can kill. Actually, can he kill? 62 Axe Buster. Desmond... I can probably like attack from here instead. Oh, Carbon needs a 3 range weapon, which I don't have. I mean, I could probably just take off the Soaring Shaft from Desmond, probably. He's gonna crit everyone. Maybe he will. I'm actually not sure. He probably will. I guess I just kill him with yeah, with the Axe Buster. That means I just send in Desmond first. Oh, and then afterwards I can take the Soaring Shaft away. But then the Axe Buster is gonna attack from 2 range though. Which is gonna be a little bit awkward. Now that's gonna be a little bit awkward. Instead, I guess I could... I guess I'll sword. I still have Sam, that's crazy. I guess I'll swap for Carbon then. Stay back there. Carbon is going to attack from over here. 28, 50. That's not a kill, even a crit. Since I do want a crit, I might as well get the guarantee crit then. If Carbon gets it, he gets it. Alright, down to 15. I got hit by 37. Of course I did. Of course I did. Okay, I guess I just gotta heal next turn. That's fine. Sam... I don't know which way I'm supposed to go with Sam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the left side. Blair's probably gonna go right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 2 on the left side. But the left side is a little bit OP. With Aaron and Joseph. Yeah, I guess Horatio can come this way, and I'll summon my sword. Something like that. So Sam is going in the middle, and then I'll decide where to send her afterwards. After she uses her aim. Do that. So next is Johan. Go right here. Attack with the Axe Buster. Still wants to get hit since that's the plan he came up with. Great. Great. Yeah, but I guess he also didn't say to die, so as long as Carbon doesn't die, I guess I'll be fine with it. Okay, next is Desmond, who is going to trade away. Do I want to use a Northsong? Probably not. Okay, nah, I guess I just take the hand axe. I don't need, I actually have to trade away the sword shop. I'll just do something like that. Oh, do I want flow state? I don't think Desmond's gonna die. I should be okay using a flow state. I should be okay. Spirit is 49, 57, 19 defense. He should be fine. Unless if he gets crit. Then I'll be very sorry. But I think he'll be fine. Okay, I should trade for Ironman when I realized it. Okay, yeah, that could have been bad. But Desmond gets the counter crit. Okay. Okay there, Desmond. Yeah, I should give him the Ironman. That's my bad. Greedy as always. Nah, just forgetful. Strength and res, okay. It was pretty lucky that he did get the double crit though. 29 hit on Aaron, nice. Looks like everyone else is moving, which is good. Wait, I say everyone, which is just the one. Okay, that's not too bad. Kinda wanna kill this guy over here. I can safely. The apple cry for a pistol is kinda scary, but it's not that scary. Brave Axe Rapier. I'm probably just gonna attack from 2 range over here with Aaron. Oh, she doesn't kill. How about the Zeke attack then? Sobo. 54. I guess that's fine for now. No crit. So it's gonna be Aaron who kills. Back here. I'm pretty sure I have more than enough people to kill the people at the side. Even when I do like a charge out. Of course she doubles now with the Zeke skill. Why not? Hyperius. 19 smash is 31. I guess I just use a Joseph with the True Sonian. Oh, 22. Oh, it's a barrier bow. That's why. Katana? Come on, Katana. Show me what you got. No crit. Sad. Alright, 45. That was actually not bad from the Katana. Flynn? 13, Ruined Sword 13. Alright, Flynn. Show me what you got. Get that crit. Let's go. He also jumps very high too with his horse. All the jumping in this game. Alright, that was worth it. Level up. Nice. Strength. Well, strength magic, but mainly strength. So I'll stay right there. I don't see anything that's stealable yet, still. I guess it's fine. And then you have an aura. Okay. So... next is these two. I guess Natasha can probably kill here. Arcano... that Master Axe is probably better. Not one shot, so it probably does have to be the Master Axe. So chuck that. 46 times 2, 90s, 92. So this should be good. Power of the Master Axe and the Cap Strength Natasha. I probably should like give her the Odium Gauntlet as well. Oh well. Scale, sure. I want that speed, but it's not giving me speed. Her ratio. It's just a meal over here. I guess my people I'm training on the left side. 32, fires 25, Galvi 29. I guess I use the Silver Sword. See if it's crits or not. Actually no. Her needs level, so maybe I should attack with like Hypers instead. Unyielding, Subdue. Let's see. Crit? No crit. 51. Oh, and I have pricing to like all the way up here. Was 15 move Night Ring? Why not? Okay, I guess next is gonna be Joseph with the Trusonian. 45. And he crits. Okay, no kill for Horatio. That's fine. Oh, mini gem. It's a little bit too bad I can't sell it here. I actually would if I could. Does Horatio main Ghost? No, no. Actually, maybe I should. He already has his katana, but if I use the main Ghost only, it feels like I'm cheating on katana. If I do use the main Ghost with Horatio. So, never mind. I'm not gonna use the main Ghost. I'm not gonna have him cheat on, yeah, his katana. Possibly as overkill. Try to leave the ward bow. I need a little bit chip here. Brave Axe. Thunder is 23, sure. Crit would be nice, but that's fine. How much health does this guy have? Still question mark after 23 damage, okay. Charlie. Same with Bias Quiver. Not really. Don't worry about it. Down to 38. Ian? 10. So 10 plus 18. 28. I just need a little bit more damage. Peggy probably doesn't do anything. 0. Oh man, maybe I should kill these guys instead. It might be better. 7. You have a Silver Axe. So I guess I can like attack. Actually no, I don't need Blair. I actually need Yu to be like right here or something. I need something that's not bolting. Helbert, how much do you do? For Saigon, 26, and you get the extra move, but you die. Carmen actually needs healing. How do I do this? Actually... Too bad there's no crit. Unless the Ether gives me some extra crit, which it doesn't. Yeah, I probably... I guess I could try with Blair. I could grab a tome from Hilbert, or Yu, or a sword. Actually, it might be better if I just use someone else to chip, honestly. Can I kill these two safely? No, this guy has quite a bit of range. Maybe I can kill him and then just fight the Brave Lance. I'll probably just fight the Brave Lance with the... Oh, I don't have a Lance Reaver? I guess not. I'm definitely not gonna use the Fawn there. Silver Bow 31. 38. Yeah, I think the Aura's a little bit scary. So actually I'm probably gonna assassinate him. Yeah, just assassinate you, get you out of the way. Goodbye, Flame Sword. Totally fine. One use only. So now it's just him. Carbon with the Steel Bow, 28. Silver Bow, 30. Nope. Killer Bow, 28, 56. Yeah, not a kill. Do that. Carbon is actually on chipping duty. I'll probably go up like 2 spaces. Like that. Yeah, Ian can actually take care of him, so I guess Hilbert's gonna go back here and kill this guy instead. Oh yeah, he definitely does a lot more against him. Okay, one use just Saigon is enough. Cheap lethality, yep. But lethality is way too good in this game. Guaranteed to happen. Alright, no strength, but that's fine. Let's go Hilbert. Level 7, some still pretty good stats. I feel like, I guess 35 is pretty high for magic cap. I guess. Next, Yu goes right here. I'm not gonna use the Fortify again. Okay, so that means Blair can probably go up here instead. And then I shall... I need some more healing staves. I guess I'll just use a Physic from one range. Equip the Hope Singer. Use the Physic on... Desmond, I guess. Also get that Staff XP too, I guess, for the Apple Rifle. Why not? You know it is on Yu. That's fine. So next is Yu. Gonna trade for the Physics Staff. Use that on Carbon. So now everyone's basically full health. So I should be fine. I just gotta have someone bait. Which will probably... Actually, I guess I use Johan. To bait the Brave Axe. But I do gotta kill him first. And guess what? It's probably gonna be Stefan again. 3672. Okay, 42 times 2 is a kill, so I don't need the Found Notice there. Well, let's go attack here with Ian. Use Ether for fun again. Why not? Get that kill. So now this is Ian level up again. Yeah, this is gonna be the same roll, so nothing too special here. 8 speed, 6 skill. He still needs some babyings to get enough skill to actually like hit without Yu's help. But I guess that's why I use here. So go like that. So I think I am gonna have Sam go this way, since the right side has a lot of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, the rest are gonna go right. Okay, wait, right there. So next is Stefan. With the Depth, Silver Sword, 84. Crit would be nice. Nope, no crit. Yeah, I guess the Silver Sword just outclasses the Steel Lance even with Weapon Triangle. Level 19, Skill Luck. Yep, that's all he needs. Well, plus HP too. One more level to go. I guess 32 skill is not that bad. And then 27 luck is also not that bad. Okay, so the one who's gonna be is gonna be Halberd. How about the Halberd? 13, 28 speed, 27 Brave Lance, 15, 20. Okay, he doubles with the Halberd. So I guess I just use the Halberd. Guess I go up here. Item, equip the Halberd, rescue. Go back here, block the way, while also playing him, and then Desmond is going to take and drop, and double support for Johan again. Master Lance, quad, Desmond. Nah, that's not necessary. I don't need that here. 30, and another 30. I don't think I can kill with Ian, not with the Lance, but we'll see. Only weapon you have earned, I see. No one moved, that's crazy. Okay. Since no one moved, I think I go kill this guy. With actually does Zeke? No, Zeke's too far. Shining Bow, 0 damage. Actually, I guess I use Sam here. 1, 2... I think I'm a little too far to use the Pasaglia, so I guess I try Stormbow. But I do want to kill him as well. Now I close down for a support. Well, Joseph's not gonna fight anything, so I guess I just move Joseph first. And after I move Sam. Then I Stormbow 56 crit. Versus Master Bow, which is a guaranteed kill. Yeah, I must use the Master Bow for fun. Get that kill here. Yeah, that guy had to die. Next is Not-Blair. But I don't want to face him from 1 range. At the very least, not with Sam for sure. I guess it does have to be a Stormbow. Let me try it. See if this crits. If it doesn't, then I'll think about what to do out there. And it crits. Let's go. So this guy's dead. You have a Brave Axe, but if I really wanted to, I could probably trade for the Bias Quiver and then get an extra move off of Zeke. That's actually a kill. Even without the quiver, that's crazy. Sam sure you can enemy phase? I wish. I wish you could. So the next scary one is not you. Are you Enobrenos? Yeah. The Enobrenos buys quiver, and you have 2 range. Alright, that's fine. I do believe I saw someone with quite a bit of range. Oh, it's you with the longbow. Okay. Wait, what the hell do you have? Great Swallow. Ultimate Ballista. Brave, but cannot quad. Oh, this guy's not gonna be that hard to kill. Interesting how he's like a horseman with a ballista. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, what do you have? Sleep. Okay. Sleep staff on the horizon. Yep, I saw it. Even if I get stuff, it's fine. I have more than enough staff users everywhere. That should be fine. Yeah, I guess I'll move my backside first, since I do gotta get them up there. The red and the Tasia green status stuff. I could try to crit. Actually, you know what? I might as well just trade for the Bias Quiver. Why not? And then afterwards, I'll just trade it back. Oh, I thought it would do more. Crit? 54 crit, come on. There we go. I guess I didn't need the Bias Quiver. That's okay. Alright, B-Ring bows. Yeah, this is way too cheap. Just gonna put this back for now. Double Axe. Natasha can heal. Yes, she can. That's why she has a heal staff. Can I bait that guy? Wait. What the hell? Oh, Soaring Shaft. Okay. Soaring Shaft, True Sonian. Got it. Got it. Alright, that means I guess I'm not baiting. I'm just gonna move up. Before everyone then. Wow, still in range. I could probably have Hyperia's tank. Main Ghost is cheaper. No. I never said the main Ghost was cheaper. Nope, definitely not. Fire's Quiver is still the best item in the game by far. Skill, pivot, nope. Ian. My 3 paladins have to get out of the way. The Ballista, I probably... If I had to Morningstar one last person, who would it be? It might actually be him. I guess I'll do it. First I move you up. Now you get enemy phase and probably kill more enemies. I guess no, you can't. The main Ghost is only one range, no? So then you can't quite counterattack with it is the problem, so you can't kill him with enemy phase. The main function, I guess, is to bait enemies closer to you. Starfall, no Assault. Well, what I want, I think, is the power. Not the pound, but wait, that doesn't kill. Wait, no. Yeah, it doesn't kill. I need some extra damage. From Desmond, probably. Should be fine if I go like up here. Yeah, and then just like wait right there. And that might be enough. I guess the Aaron support added quite a bit of damage for Blair. Nope, still only 11. Is it because I'm not equipping it? Yes, that's why. Okay, if this doesn't kill, I'm not gonna attack with Blair. I'll just do something else this turn. But it might be enough. 39, no it's not enough. Okay, so I do gotta use you instead probably. Probably will say like the Earth Power Bolting, I think. Alright, Peggy. Use a Physic. Heal up Johan. And then I'm probably just gonna go up and stay outside range for like this turn. After I kill this guy. So you can attack up to there, so Johan should be safe right here. Yep, barely safe. And the longbow attacks up to there, which is also fine. Alright, Ian. Oh, you have a little bit more health than what I remember, my bad. So Carbon. Attack with the steel bow, you kill. Oh, wow. I guess Ian's not killing this time. Unless if Stefan doesn't kill with the javelin. He does. How about from back here? Same thing. Yeah, he probably kills with everything. So, no Ian attack this turn, it looks like. Okay, then I guess it's Carbons. Honestly, Iron Sword doesn't kill. Oh no, it still does. It gets him killed, so never mind. I'll just use the silver bow. One shot. No crit. Sure. Almost a level there. So go up, and then Ian. He might be ready to use the main ghost. Now, I think I still like Ether more. Alright, and last is Hilbert, who is a little bit behind. I guess I can sword for him. Oh, some of them are moving. Interesting. Wait, that's not good. Oh, because of sleep. Got it. That's why. I think if Yoma got there, it would have been pretty good there. Oh, you use back to normal, which is not great. I don't think I kill anyone, well, everyone here. I probably need Blair. Well, the Blair power won't kill this guy. I might need Stan for that. I probably do need Stan for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Buenos does hit. Kinda also want to kill the Underburnals over here too. Nope, not gonna do that. Okay, so how do they do this? Do I charge in or do I step back? And S rank swords? Actually no. I guess you do need S rank to use yeah, to use the mango. Kinda forgot about that. I probably can't kill all of them this turn. Sleep the sniper. I could sleep the sniper, but the problem is that a lot of these other people are also. Ooh, you have to die. Wait a sec, that guy has to die. With his that movement. Oh, same with you as well. The rest aren't that scary. I just gotta stay outside of range. Or like face one at a time. Okay, I think I definitely killed these two though. Nice, first was Sam. Stormbolt does 36. Wait, you encounter? Oh yeah, the soaring shaft. Can I attack the Underburnals then? I can, but it only does 11? Is that only 11? 10 knock 20. No, the defense doesn't matter. I think it's not. Wait a sec. I don't think that's 11. 24, 70. 72? Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not just 11. I see. 111. Got it. Still a battle forecast almost tricking me. But yeah, that's a one shot. So take care of not Tarkin. Well, with the black armor, it probably is Tarkin. Goodbye, Tarkin. So next is 10 uses left. Yeah, I probably have to use the Underburnals again to kill the other one. So down to 8. Hopefully I don't have to Hermern it, but we'll see. And then afterwards I just gotta rescue Sam back. Unless if I can just kill all of them. Alright, that's done. Yeah, I don't think I have enough to deal with all of them plus the... plus the Great Swallow. You have a Nagavi Corruption Nocturne. Hermern it now? That's fine. I'm mainly using a Stormbolt anyways. So, with those two gone, I don't think I have to use the Underburnals anymore. Oh, Peggy has to restore, so I guess Peggy goes. Is it safe here? Yep, it's actually safe there. So Peggy's gonna grab the restore staff from Convoy and use that. Put away the... I do have again. No, but I think it's best if I just restore now. Too strong to die in one turn. Yeah, I think so. But I do have Stefan with the Found Notas. So he definitely will take care of one. And then if I have to, I can trade around the Bias Quiver. How does Zeke do with the Soul Blow? 48-15 still gets crit. Joseph with the Trusonian 50 gets one shot. I see. Stefan probably kills. Oh yeah, quite easily. I kind of want Aaron on the right side. If I go over there, I'll be in range of the bow, Brave Bow, Ward Bow. That's not great. I think I just wait for them to come close to this turn. And then I'll just charge in next turn, I think. Hopefully the middle squad moves, but they probably won't. This is gonna be a little bit annoying. But you does have to take a turn to copy anyway, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Do that. Warbow, Brave Bow, 41, 33 speed. 33 speed is quite a bit. I guess I use... Well, I probably use the Fawn here. With the Javelin. He is gonna take like 15 times 2. But even if he gets like hit somehow, he should be fine. Yeah, he should be fine. So have Stefan go right there. Non-rage to the ballista. Nope. No. Okay, I think I bring Aaron over here. I should have rallied before, but whatever. These enemies making me feel slow. Nah, it's fine. I'll be okay. So rescue, go down, and then take, and then drop. Okay, Aaron's back on this side, so I should be able to Morningstar kill. Oh yeah, that damage increase is pretty crazy. That's not a kill though. 28. No, that's like a 74. Okay, then I'm definitely gonna kill this guy. And that's my last of my Morningstars. Take care of this Great Swallow. No, not too slow. It's just like one turn where I have to hold back. And that's it. I think I've been playing up pretty fast. Alright, take care of you. Actually... I guess if I had to, I could probably use Joseph the Tank one. He doesn't get doubled. But since this guy is charging me, I guess I should wait. Unless if I can kill him with the soul bow. That's a kill. Don't have the Night Ring. Who has it? Hyperius has it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unyielding is 37. I don't quite want to deal with him. Maybe I should just kill him. Favorite game ever? Okay, good. I can definitely see why. Well, with all the tools that they give you. Alright, sorry Hyperius, but you don't need the Night Ring right now. I'll give it to Zeke. And I might as well Smite. Move Zeke a little bit closer. Have Zeke kill this guy, and then I just gotta rescue Sam out, and that should be fine. Soul Bowl right here. Base cover everyone? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Get that kill. Level up. 19, defense res, HP. Those are the only stats he needs right now. Should be fine back there. Yes, I am. And then Flynn is going to rescue Sam, go back 1, and Joseph's going to take drop. Alright, and then the horse guy is going to get baited to the right side. I guess I'll just have him toss a heal for fun. Use that heal stuff. Gotta chuck that axe at the same time apparently. Okay, so there's actually a free spot up there, but I guess I have my katana go like right here and wait, and Horatio goes over here. And the rest also move up too, but not too close. Ian, and yep. Wait. Oh, my back squad. At the very least they caught up, I guess. That core is so broken, hope it's never nerfed? I actually hope it's nerfed. It's way too strong for what it does. But if it doesn't get nerfed, totally fine too. Might as well have fun with it. Especially when you do have like a lot of bow users. Even if they're only like secondary users, the fact that they still benefit from it is crazy. 11, nice miss. Javelin. Just need a bias chapter, so that's making him become broken as hell. No, my katana. Why you sleep my katana? Yeah, because it is like low on the order. It actually worked. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys are a little bit too close for my liking. 3 axe handles and an arcano. That's crazy. What? That's actually crazy. Why the hell the... Huh. Yeah, so many axe handles. The no Sant does 51-41 crit. I might want to trade the Axe Buster over. Okay, this is nice. Johan can kill. So Axe Buster for the hand axe, I guess. And I'll just have Johan kill this guy. I can steal. I see. I'll probably steal one and then that's it. Oh yeah, they're stealable. I forgot about it since all the rest of the items were unstealable. But the axe handle is not. +3 strength and skill. Aaron is in range. I don't have a dance, which is fine. Okay, I think the 1 axe handle is enough. Yeah. Alright, Desmond. Time for you to use the Axe Buster. Not a one-shot. Ooh, okay. I guess if it doesn't well, if he doesn't crit, I'll just give it to Carbon or something. Get them all? No, it's fine. I'm happy with my 1. Boost damage. Probably Blair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, you bolting. I think I am gonna use the bolting to kill this guy up top. Yeah, you, for sure. Oh, but I do have Sam. Oh yeah, the again stuff. I guess I do have it. I might as well use it. I do have Peggy. Sure. Sure, why not? This is the last map anyways. I might as well use the again staff. This is A rank, so I can use it with the others too. Staff, again, use it on Aaron. Oh yeah, forgot about it. Okay. And then Aaron steals again. Grab the axe handle. I should have enough units even without Aaron. I'll put away the memento. 2 axe handles. So, if you attacks, I guess Blair will have to use it, which is fine. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I'll just bolt the guy in the back. And then I'll probably use Sam for something else. Get the double bolting on the Brenos. I am gonna have 1 use against stuff and then 2 use 1. Well, that should be fine. So then Blair goes like right here. Axe handle stack. I guess I'm gonna be that berserker and yeah, axe handle stack I guess. I also could have used sleep or no sleep staff, but I might as well just get rid of this turn. Okay, axe handle. You know what? You know what I can do? I can actually stack the axe handles with Desmond. Okay, let's see if this kills now. So I trade axe handle. I cannot put away the shaft, so I guess it'll be no Sant, the banner ring. I kind of want to hold on to the Paragon ring. Let's see if this kills first. Nice! 2 axe handles are enough to kill. Let's go. Chuck that thing. And of course it's a crit, so it didn't matter. But sure. Axe handle, Axe Buster, Desmond. Why not? Okay, Desmond's levels has been pretty bad. He is back to my early game Desmond. Desmond Gaming? I wish. That was a piss poor level up though. He only got HP. Reunite. Okay, yeah, this is basically like the beginning Desmond. Ian. Iron Sword 0, 11, 79. And I already moved you, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I have enough units to kill these guys. Especially with the assassinate. I think I am probably just gonna assassinate. Actually, I can 2-range. I don't know if this will hit. But this is basically like a free attack, so I guess I should weaken him. Iron Bow, Master... I must have... actually, I can probably trade the Master Bow over the Olsen. Hilbert, how do you do? Hellfire... Nope. I need some yield balance and Desmond delivered, I guess. Someone who's like not capped, I guess. I'm actually running out of units to kill these guys. Well, I do have a Sam, so I should be fine. Let me see if the Iron Sword kills. Hopefully it does. Let's go! All the carbon crits. I still love that crit animation. No, level up. Skill defense, okay. Not bad for carbon, I think. Carbon stays right there. Olsen, I guess I'll save her. So I guess Hilbert can probably chip. Hellfire 38, Saigon 43, 37. I guess I used the Saigon for the extra damage. Okay, down to 54. Genius idea. And what would that be? I'm actually a little bit scared. Iron Bow 16, Ward Bow 22. Master Bow, let's see if this doubles, it should. Oh, it does. Okay, that's a pretty good use of the final Master Bow. I kind of blocked away though, which could be bad. Oh, but Ian can just go over here instead. Okay, time to Ether. If it misses one, that's fine. Really surprised Desmond got that far? I am too, especially with how bad he was mid-game, right after getting his horse. Yeah, I got some lucky level ups afterwards, but then he went back to normal. Okay, so now I just gotta kill these 4. The rest I don't have to worry about since they're still outside of range. Yeah, and these guys don't move, so I should be okay. Probably will be some more reinforcements afterwards, but I should be fine with the units I do have right now. I probably need Sam to kill Mr. Opistus. Oh, 76. Do I have a better hit rate? 43. He's just built different? I guess he's built different. Flynn, how do you do? 22, 54, 26. Not to piss this guy for sure. 26, 54. He might kill the guy in the back. He needs 1 crit. This should be fine. I still have like Zeke and a lot of other people. I might have to buy a quiver. Cheese does. But we'll see if this crits or not. It does. Okay, I'm good. Johan just became a tank. Yes, he did. Well, of course he's... I guess he is. I just don't feel like he is. Because of how he is. Oh yeah, the plus defend. Oh yeah, from the force spike. Oh, Astra? Oh yeah, Astra. But no, I got the grit story okay. No need to worry. Oh yeah. Well, what the hell am I so worried about? I have Stefan. Stefan solves everything. Yeah, my Stefan solves everything with the Fel Notice. Unless if he has Miracle. You have Miracle. No, you do not have Miracle. So this is basically free. Yeah, this is basically free. Easy clap. Goodbye, Opistas. Huh. I guess even with the Apple Cryfa, it's only 8 crit. I guess this guy doesn't have like the highest staff EXP or something. I don't know. Okay, that means Sam can freely attack right here. Probably beside Blair will probably be better. Yup. Oh, I mean beside you. Get that 100 hidden. Rescue Johan to keep it. Wait, I keep it by rescue Johan? Really? Really? No. I'm not gonna tank with it anyways. That's fine. No, I'm not gonna do that. Mio, I think, needs a restore staff, so I just need 2 more to kill these guys. Natasha, I can actually grab a hammer if I wanted to. Unyielding, 24 times 2, 31. Smash? 54 is pretty good. Sure, I'll do that. I was totally fine if Hyperius did crit, but he didn't. I do wonder why that only does 8 damage. Desmond can use the Foul Notice just as good. It's a little bit too bad my Desmond doesn't have the S rank, is the problem. Since he's only been using lances, and I'm not training up his sword rank. That ain't happening. Horatio. Pierce. Oh, let's go. I completely forgot I gave him the Pierce. And then 42 exact damage. Light magic crit with the sword Horatio. That's actually pretty cool. Level up. Level 10? 9. Strength. Okay, strength, speed, luck. Not bad, not bad. Next, who wants to fight him next? Probably Yasolo. Oh wait, there's still one more guy back there. Can Joseph kill? I don't think Joseph can kill. Master Lance is not bad, but I guess it does have to be Zeke. Joseph have Pierce? Nope, I traded away. Since, yeah, I was hoping to get his light rank to S, but that's not happening. He had too many other things to carry for Pierce, so then I just traded away. And that's why Horatio had it. Okay, grab that kill. No, I won't play the next squad. Now these two, yeah, Trusonian. Check that out. And that's a crit. So no kill for Natasha. Natasha is kind of a heal bar right now, which I am okay with. Gonna heal up Hyperius. Like that. I forgot to grab Restore. Oops. Wait. No, this is doable. I just gotta move Sam and then grab the Night Ring. Yeah, this should be fine. I'll put away the Master Bow, the Pastiglia, since I'm using the other 2 bows a lot more for sure. Just gotta grab a Restore. Grab you. Trade for the Night Ring. Canto down. And then Emil goes in and trades. So much movement tech like that. And we're good. I can also restore the defense. Up. Nah, I'm good. Natasha doing the main carry. Natasha Heretic Axe. Oh, I guess I could have done that. But the Nosferatu probably would have done a lot of damage to Natasha and she probably wouldn't have killed. Now with her 22 speed. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, Natasha still got the heal EXP. With the Paragon Ring. But the kill probably will get more, but that's okay. Next time, next time I'm probably gonna try to kill with Ian again. Okay, last sleep? Well, it should be a last sleep. So, good. Cause now I'm sleeping again, so I'll probably have to use the restore with a meal once more. Oh, the guy in the corner didn't move. Great. You don't move, so I don't actually have to worry about him. I just gotta kill the two and then trigger Raffinatassia. Nope, nope. That requires low health. That's not happening. I grab a Stefan kill. Yeah, I do gotta be careful of the Starfall. Starfall Earth Power hurts quite a bit. But I think Yu can probably do the same thing. I might just prepare for that. You can attack with the... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Throwing Sharp Spear. Zeke cannot reach. Do I want to bolt that guy? I think I'm okay. He doesn't actually do that much damage. I can probably just wait for him to come to me. With his 15 speed. Yeah, probably go like, Desmond? I can probably trade the Throwing Shaft to Zeke, and then I'll have him do it. Instead of Desmond. Cover Zeke. I could. He attack up to here, so I think I'm just gonna have Desmond go like right here. And then he'll attack with the Axe Buster. Let's see if it crits. No crit, okay. That is fine. Ian is a little bit too far out to attack, so I guess I just grab the kills with other people. Steel Bow, 22, Wind Sword, 75, doesn't kill, 19 times 2, well, 1% crit, great. Stefan. Stefan is basically my get out of jail free card. Basically. Yep. I'm probably, yeah, I am gonna just have Flynn rescue Stefan. Astra, nah, it's fine. Stefan's got it. And I do want to cap Stefan before the end, just to have a level 20 Stefan to show off. So next is Zeke, who is going to and Sam. All the quivers. Nah, I'm good. Wait, how much crit do you have? Probably not that much. 9 crit. Okay, should be fine. So I take a... Well, no, I already have a spear. So I just gotta trade for the Soaring Shaft. And then use the spear to counter... Actually, I might as well attack with it. Sure, Z-kill. Since Ian can't attack. And the rest are probably a little bit too far to attack too. Well, that's fine. So you attack up there, you attack up to there. So I do gotta go 2 back. How's the main character Stefan not captured? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm actually not quite sure either how I didn't do it, or how much I've been using him. I have 0 idea. It just happened that way apparently. Okay, so Carbon. Take it and then drop backwards right there. Okay. Time to restore Katana again. That restore missed, but that's fine. Yeah, I guess I do use Sam and Joseph a lot more than Stefan. He basically just like attacks once and that's it for his turn. Hyperius goes right here. Blair has her weapon. And then Yu just has to grab the Starfall. And then we should be good. For Yu anyways. Even though she might just, well, she probably will turn back to normal soon, but that's fine. He gave some of his stats to his sick buddy. Kind of. But I don't think Johan ever needed any help. That's a waste. No, it should be the Hilbert heal instead. Yeah, got the Paragon healing in. Then get the full. And then the toss is gonna heal someone too. Okay, 14 is 14. Go like that. Ian also wants to go up front, so he'll go right there. Natasha. Actually, no, I think I'd rather have Hilbert go up. And then my sword. Horatio on the back. Sam is going to aim. There hasn't been enemy phase more than Stefan. And he did. He did. It's just that Stefan only has access to a javelin. And he's usually just outside range, getting ready to attack with the Found Notice to one-shot someone. Attack someone over there, okay. Got hit by a 30, great. Good job, Zeke. Oh yeah, Zeke is also not capped. I think he's pretty close to level 19. They don't move. Okay. Alright, then I'm just gonna kill them. The Void Bracers. Nice. And then the Starfall. Okay. In that case. I just bolt. I think I just bolt. Did I use Q in this playthrough? Who? This thing? Who's Q? Oh, skip Hilbert because Emil always fit your stage needs. No, that's fine. I just feel like Sorry, I just feel like Hilbert just has such amazing growth that he can probably become like a pretty good tank if you just like put some more resources into him, which I probably should have. But for healing needs, Emil, with his staff utility, is definitely more than enough. So if you don't need another stage, that's totally fine. Yeah, who's Q? The base Q, I don't know. He was a secret character you can recruit the Aqueduct. Nope, I did not get him. The only secret character I got was a Gaylord, and that's about it. And then the Found Notice user, the mercenary I killed off. One damage, okay. Hidden Paladin, I have to unlock some gates. I thought I unlocked a couple gates, but I guess I need some more. I guess. I can probably kill all 3. But if I attack with Ian, I think I do want you like right here, and then I'll bolt the... Yeah, I'll bolt the Starfall. I think I gotta do this. And then I'll have Sam take care of the other one. Her? Okay. Bro was poor that time. Yep. I didn't actually check, but I do wonder how many secret characters there are. But the roster is already big enough. So many units. I guess it has to be, no, it probably will be Sam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I can't Stormbow. 40 times 4. Okay, let's go Sam. Let's have you kill this guy. In the back. And now I just need a little bit chip on the Paladin. Sorry, not the Paladin, but the General. And dead. Both are Bordia. It's fine, it's fine. 50 plus units to choose, yep. You get a lot of units to choose from. Another secret character called Addington. Another one. No, I have no idea how you get him. Maybe Hyperius is good here. He gets doubled by this guy. Let's try Smash. 39. If he crits, that's a kill. And he's someone who can attack from the back. Who doesn't kill the General. 51. Thimble Vector is 78. 78. Go down to like 17. I think Ian kills with the Luna. If Aaron doesn't crit. 10 move unit. Okay. I was told that there was like a secret character with like 10 move. Master Lance. Why the hell do you have 100 hit? I guess Aaron just doesn't want to dodge that. Okay. Stormbolt Sam. Well, it's not like I have to kill this guy since he doesn't move. What's the best way I can actually feed a kill over the Ian? I think I am gonna have Stefan kill him with the one shot. I'll notice again. You know, I could probably just use the rapier. The beep boop pronoun. What? No idea what that means. I guess I'll try Zeke with the storm bow. Sorry, soul bow. And then I'll subdue with Hyperius. Good, it didn't kill. Okay, 25. Unless if Ian just kills because of a Zeke. 520. No, not enough. That Mage Knight is a Corian. It probably is a Corian. Ian defeats those enemies easy. I just need a little bit more damage, I think. 18, just a little bit more. I might be able to use a Cutland. Desmond could probably go up and that should be enough. Yeah, Desmond goes like right here. Ian should do enough damage to kill. Yeah, Desmond Banner Lance, that's what I was thinking. I just gotta go grab it back from Zeke. Wait, who has it? No. Wait, who has it? Aaron? I think Aaron has it. Oh yeah, Aaron has it, okay. I don't have to attack with Aaron, so Aaron's just gonna take back the... Sorry, no, that's Flynn. Wrong person. Aaron buff 2. Yeah, I guess I could rally. Sure. Yeah, Aaron can take back the axe handles, why not? And then rally. And Kanto all the way over here. Yeah, your boy Kenneth is dead. He died pretty early on. So yeah, sorry about your boy Kenneth. He was my boy at the very beginning until he suffered from a success. Because he's just that good. Alright, Ether, Iron Sword. Half the late game is searching for items across your army. That is not wrong. Oh yeah, oh, yes. I could have just axe handled Ian. Gave him like all the axe handles with the other stuff, but he is full on inventory though, is the thing. Favorite unit Kenneth, by the way. Yep, used him for like 5 chapters and that's all I needed. I still believe that he is the best unit in the game, by far. I don't think I'm gonna cap Ian, but I think this is not bad for an attempt. With the foundation, he broke his sword though, so he doesn't need another one. Well, that's fine. I do have another one in Convoy. So who wants to kill this guy? Actually, I kind of want to attack Alcorian with Blair. Maybe I should kill Alcorian with Blair instead. I probably should. That means Stefan should probably kill this guy. I need a double crit to kill here. Nah, that's fine. Just gotta adapt with the final notice. And that should give him a level 20, hopefully. Then last 4 chapters, that's fine. Some people like decide their favorite chapter after they like 1 chapter after they see them, you know? I'm pretty sure that's how you decide on Desmond. Okay, level 20 Stefan. Just HP, that's okay. Oh, thank goodness I got Potential Man up to level 20. Nice. 81 skill with the Fell Notice. Very nice. Alright, Blair does... Oh, I can't actually check. What the... I think she should do enough for the Sagittae. I just gotta chip this guy down a little bit. Flynn. Wait, this guy is so not beefy. What the hell? Steel Ball's 30, not to kill 2. Forget the Vice Quiver exists. Yeah, only failing battle. Yup. Maybe I use Hypers then. He gets double, but he doesn't die. So I think I try subduing. Especially if he crits, unless if I use the smash instead. 61. Okay, if Hyperius crits, he crits. I'm totally fine with that. Unless if I somehow get Annihilation. Probably not. Alright, no crit. Let's go, Hyperius. Time to tank that Flame Sword. Alright, 10 HP left. But, yep, Avalon. It's only 3 range, so it should be fine. Let's go, Blair. Maybe Emil can kill. Wait. I have a bolting. I don't know the hit rate. 23 magic should be enough. Special tone for Dark Mages kind of hard to unlock. I mean, if you do get him that late, it should be fine. So Thunder and Earth Power for the Restore. Can I press turn or negate defenses? Okay, so... I don't know. But is it as strong as the Bias Quiver is the question. Alright, let's go. Emil, will you talk to Alcorian? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Girard is fighting for a final boss. Name? Is it? For me it's just like a name, so it doesn't matter too much. I guess I didn't need Blair. Which is fine. Ah, just got way right there. The overwhelming might of Girard. I don't know. I like the name Girard. I think it sounds quite majestic. What's wrong with Girard? Girard. What? Okay. I think Sam might one-shot. I think Sam one-shots. Depends on how much HP he has. Which I can't see. The cap is definitely not that. Ooh, she might actually just kill with the Pasaglia. So I do gotta grab that back. Yeah, I think she just kills with the Pasaglia, honestly. But since it's Girard, I should get as many attacks in as I can. Oh wait, don't save. Kill with the katana. Oh yeah, I have to kill with the katana. Or try to kill with the katana. That means I do gotta like rescue him up, which I can't do. I need a Yonko or rescue. I guess I could like do it next turn. It's fine. Or Natasia's Warp. Probably the Natasia's Warp is better. Okay, so I got double check the range. Okay, charge in, like right there. Flynn goes like right here. Natasia goes and swarps. With the sword goes all the way up here. One more Ian level up. Sure, I can do that too. I also gotta give him the sword as well. Probably Flynn's sword, since I don't think Flynn is gonna have a tough with Girard. I'll figure out who's gonna get the kill later. Yeah, maybe Horatio will also have a talk. I don't know. Alright, Natasia level up. More skill. She needs more speed, but she's not getting any speed. Yep, Peggy's a swarper. I guess Lorenz could also be a swarper too. Stealable stuff for some reason. Throwing shot, big shield. Seal the big shield. All the leg rings. Apocrypha, Caduceus. And then we have these three that don't drop anything. Earth Power, Axe. Never mind, more axe handles. All the axe handles. Does Ian even do anything? Wait, no, I gotta give him a sword. Do I go for the boss or do I go for the kills outside or both? Big shield, it's fine. It's only big shield. I think I start with Blair. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna kill with Blair. I'll kill with someone else, but I do want to attack Girard with Blair. So that does 81. Yeah, 82. Sure. Start with Blair. Arborea, not Girard. Arborea. Gotta go for that last name. Only the map letting your father's legacy live on. Interesting. Got the boss music. Wait, is that effective? No, no, it wasn't shining. It shouldn't be effective. Stuck in the past. Farewell, boy. Okay, not effective. Avalon. Okay, it's the black meteor, purple meteor. Okay, down to 38. So we have Katana that does 21 times 2. He actually kills if he doesn't get countered, but he doesn't get countered, so he'll probably die. Zeke, maybe? Oh, don't rescue. Star Walt, 32. If he kills, he kills. I'm totally fine with that. Our body is better. Name? Personally, I think I like Girard more. You make it look easy? It's not that hard. Yeah, this guy's not that hard, especially with capped out units for sure. And some busted weapons. Every tyrant. Tarkin and Neto, not really tyrants, just no, they agree with his plan. So I guess it was like the tyrant's path. Fellow scholars, I mean, Simone's dead. Mere obstacle. Okay, 16, no crit. I do wonder if with the soaring shaft, Zeke gets invincibility at like 3 to 5 range. Sorry, 3 to 4 range. He might. Zeke's not capped. Yeah, I'm totally fine with Zeke not being capped. Ian can actually do it. Simone friendship fall. Yep. Do I actually give the kill over to Ian? But I guess I won't have any more talks with Girard. Only at 1 range. No, it's fine. Since I do... No, Flynn has to give the sword over. Actually, no, he doesn't have my iron sword. Carbon has it. No, that's fine. I don't actually have to attack with Carbon. So yeah, just give the iron sword over. You know, I do believe I have 1 more. Hyper subdue? No, no, no. I'm pretty sure I killed with the ether. With the iron sword. Yeah, with the 6 HP. Unless if this negates ether. But I'm pretty sure Ian killed. Same with the katana. Yeah, same with the katana. Yu can also attack 2 probably. But I must have killed the guys at the side. Yeah, might as well. Hilbert. 42 to Saigon. Wait, no. How much does a Masan Dine do? 33 times 2 against a Jormungandr. Which is not bad. Like, I guess I could probably attack with Olsen. Give the sword 35. Yep, I'll do that. No, not because she does crits. That's like a pseudo pseudo lethality. Why not? Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate. Ward bow. 9. What the hell is that difference? 19 and then 9. Okay, I'm totally fine with getting hit by the flare, especially when it only does 9 damage. And she crits too. All the 20 crits. Why not? Okay, Charlie deserves this. Defense res. Okay. I just want to kill on Hilbert, please. Johan. Halberd 26. Okay, no crit this time. Thank you. And then that's a Johan level up. Level 10. Oh, he actually got luck. Okay. Hilbert, do kill now. Nope, yeah, I just need a little more damage. Ah, Flint's probably got a crit. I just know it. Someone who's not gonna crit. Actually, I'm a... Bolting on Girard? I gotta give away the Earth Power. Sure, I'll take an axe handle. Earth Power. Attack with the bolting. Might as well break this thing with the 0. Okay, that's fine. Have nothing. I do wonder why he's not countering. Oh yeah, you can't counter because of the bolting. Hero hasn't defeated anyone, and somehow he is. He's fine. It's just that with cap stats, he's just not capped yet. He totally could have got there too. Okay, somehow I got that talk out of the way. I guess I can purge as well. Yeah, I guess Hypers can attack. He probably dies though. He doesn't if he's full health. I don't think he's... Well, even if he doesn't have talk, does that matter is the question. I guess it doesn't matter. I can still heal him. I guess at the very least I could get like the generic talk. Well, but Ian's probably gonna trigger that. Whatever. So I put away the axe handles. I take out healing stuff. It doesn't really matter which one. I guess I don't have recover. I might as well use the arbitrate. Nope, not the arbitrate. The prototype, sure. Second use on my prototype. Why not? Of course, this is with Aaron as well. So everyone's full health again. So Hyperius can get the talk. Wait, no. I need that spot. Actually, no, don't. You. And then Ian can go 2 range. Yeah, Ian can go 2 range. So Hyperius can go right here. And then use the subdue. The unyielding. Huh? Oh, he was in resolve. Prototype heal. Yep. He was in resolve, that's why. Well, never mind. So Hyperius cannot attack there. My bad. So it's just gonna be Ian. So you I guess can like stay right here. Yeah, why not? Okay. I guess Stefan can javelin. Sure. Watch him crit. Good, no crit. Alright, Hilbert. Grab this kill that I kind of painfully chipped him down for. Well, that's fine. Also use his personal tome for fun too. He got longbow dry speed. He could have. Wait, would that be enough though? Even with dry speed. 22, 32. No, I think even with dry speed. Actually, no, he could have. Avon is 18. 26? That actually would have been enough. Okay, I can still do it then. Okay, skills, subdue. Yep, it's still doable. So do that. Oh yeah, wait, here. Does he have a talk with everyone? Oh, he does. Okay, that's pretty cool. Even though Hyperius doesn't talk back. Unless if it's just by faction. It might just be by faction then. Okay, Girard is down to 1 HP. Hyperius Gaming talk. Unless if I skipped it by accident, but I'm pretty sure I didn't skip it. So it is just the one talk right there. Pierce 25, Silver Sword 40. This is actually doable if I have an Iron Ruin on Horatio. I need Iron Ruins everywhere now, don't I? Flynn can probably come over here, tackle the Steel Ball against the... Oh, Master Sword. Okay, I guess I'm Longbowing then. 75 crit. Come on, there we go. Goodbye, Master Sword. Yeah, might as well get some extra levels at the very end. Well, maybe not levels, but EXP. Something like that. Desmond. You know what song? 58, 41. Versus 40, 61 crit, Bannerlance 27, Axe Buster 26. Okay, come on, Desmond, get this crit. You know you want to. There we go. Okay, yeah, Desmond kill. With a Holy Lance. Why not? Alright, full level. Oh, 14 strength skill. Okay. He has not gotten speed at all. I guess that's fine. Easy. I guess it's easy. Oh yeah, Joseph needs level 20. I thought Joseph was level 20, I guess not. Oh, that means I do want Joseph to get the kill here then. Longinus 24, Master Lance 44 times 2. Okay, Master Lance. Never mind. Sorry, Horatio, but this is for Joseph. His final bit of EXP too. And, of course, second crit. Okay. And that's a Joseph level up. Final level should just be HP. Oh no, he's cap HP. Oh, he's not capturing. There we go. Okay, capturing Joseph. Almost didn't get it. It's kind of crazy. 26 speed, 28 luck, 16 res. Kind of as crazy as Blair not capping skill. Just a little 20. Yep, after Stefan. Barely got there. Okay, and just gotta heal 1 HP. Get that EXP. Final strength level, yep. At least he got it. And then I use Physic on Hyperius. No more resolve for you. Just gotta get you back to full health. And last attack is gonna be Ian. I guess, what would Ian count as? I have no idea. It will also be cool to tackle with the katana, but it should be Ian. At the very least, he'll get like a level, yeah, 1 level for it. Ether, Iron Sword, 0, and then should be 1 after. So, let's go Ian. Holiness, okay, Holiness. Yep, Felling a Lord as a level 9 guy. A tool. Don't worry, Ian's here is here to like right every wrong. No damage. And dead. Lord Slayer. Yep. How much you sacrifice? That doesn't matter. It's all about the end goal and what you achieve and all that. And yep, Ian level 10. If he had a promotion, I could definitely promote him after. 20 luck. There, okay, looks like it's done. Let's go Ian. Lost Abortia. Won't? Oh, dragon form. Wait, why the hell is my sword all the way up there? Shepherd our future. Whoa, okay. Generals and then some strong people over there. Unlimited. Air colon. I don't have any more boltings, which could be bad. Katana leave this to me. It looks like it, but I'm pretty sure he won't be able to do it. Those are barons, okay. Gotta strike him down. Save game? Sure. I'll save game. Save complete. Okay. 15 defense, 15 res. 70 skill. Dragons. My sword is trapped though. Some luck crumbs. One. Well, of course they one shot my katana. And this. This shouldn't be that hard. Zeke can actually get his level 20 from this. Sam still has her aim? I think she does. Okay, the Stormbow is still only 8. So the Pasaglia should not be effective anymore. No, 12 damage, aspect. Sonoring yet merciful will. 99 might total range. Quarters incoming damage. Reduces targets above 50% and 1 HP. Kills targets below 50. Weapons to 0 durability on hit. Interesting. I also don't know how much... Quarters damage. Okay. So even with the Pasaglia, 30 strength, bias quiver. With the Buenos. How much does it do? Too easy? I mean, as the final boss, it should be hard. Can I beat him more in one turn is the question. $15 times 2. I just don't know if this kills me. No, it doesn't kill me. So that's the 1 HP. I should be fine. Okay. So the people in front, I just gotta like make a path for. So Olsen can probably one-shot one of these guys for me. Starfall, the question mark, and Starfall. That means I want Olsen to have the bias quiver. And then I can like assassinate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I break the silver bow, and then I kill this guy, and then I get an extra turn with Olsen, and I kill this guy or the dragon. Doesn't really matter which. But I think I start with Sam. With the Buenos. And then we'll see how much health he has. Alright, let's go Sam. I'm totally fine with my bow breaking. So down to 1 HP. Oh, she can't double because it's 0. Yeah. Okay, 0 uses left. Okay. Next is going to be Olsen. Trade. Bias quiver. Assassinate. Well, lethality, I mean. Kill you. And I break my bow. So our bow broke. Knock. Oh, what? Oh, it broke, so then the bias quiver didn't work. I need infinite durability weapon to double. Got it. And I completely forgot because the bow broke, the bias quiver didn't activate, which is sad. which is also fine, since I do still have the Stormbow to kill. I just gotta grab the Bias Quiver back. And attack with the Stormbow. 31, 38. 31, 35. I don't have the crit rate, which kind of sucks. But I think I killed the Baron. Probably my highest chance to kill. Actually, I guess the Dragon. Probably the Dragon. Nice. Got the crit. So this should kill. Okay, double crit. There we go. And then I can get the Bias Quiver onto someone else. Probably Zeke. My sword is ready to attack. 12. Wait. Wait. Does my katana die? Wait a sec. Can my katana die? The stam stats get reduced. Oh yeah, it did. That's why. Can my katana die? It has 1 HP. If it gets reduced to 50, does it die? Actually, I'll test this out. Yeah, does it die? Okay, 12 damage. Okay, it does die. Okay. So because it is 1 HP, it does die. I'm actually totally fine with that. Okay, 93 HP left. So next is Zeke. Goes like right here. Trade for the Bias Quiver. And I use the Soul Bow. 15 times 2. Should be okay. No talk with Zeke. Okay. Katana ignores the final boss theme. I guess it does. 99. That's okay. Alright, reduce stats. And now he has 63 HP left. Aaron. And then I also have Blair. Hope Singer, 17 times 2. And then the Holy Brand is 14 times 2. Oh, you still transform, which is crazy. Bolting ignores res, but I'm pretty sure the aspect overrides that. Even if I did have like a bolting left. I believe. I kind of want to use Yu-Gi-Oh! Starfall, see how much it does. It probably does quite a bit. Joseph can probably also contribute the thing as well. So how do I punch through these guys? Yeah, Ian's not gonna get the last kill for sure. The War Bow is actually effective. That's crazy. Okay. Because he's using the Starfall. Nice crit. Good job, Charlie. I should be able to do this. Especially if I do double for my weapons. I don't think I have an infinite weapon for... Oh no, Yu has brave weapons. So she is gonna attack first, so I do gotta clear the way out. You have that thing. 29. Defeat all the enemies before facing Girard? Wow. That's a quite commitment. I don't think I can actually do that. Yeah, that seems a little bit too crazy. Where's my Stefan? Stefan! Stefan, note this 33, 66, 99. Just in case, I'll use the Adept. Yeah, make sure this guy's dead. That's actually a lot of commitment, killing all the enemies before going for Girard. But with my units, I should be okay. I probably could also use the Fawn to deal damage to Girard too, but that's fine. Alright, you with the Starfall. 21 times 2. I'm pretty sure she goes first. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she goes first. She might also crit kill. That would be a little bit anticlimactic, but it is Yu. So let's go. Starfall versus Aspect. She actually got the grit. Exact kill too. Okay. Okay, Yu. I guess this is what I trained her for. Sure. At the very least, I think he doesn't have any talks here. That's fine. Yeah, it's just fighting against barons and dragons and the heroes. I'm totally okay with just going for Girard when I could. But I was hoping she one kill so that I can attack with Aaron and Blair too. But yeah, you just wanted the spotlight. She did say that she did want to like burn everything down, so I'm totally fine with her killing Girard for sure. Hardly matters. Banner lands Girard at the end. Ah, okay. Obviously. Yeah, I'm totally fine with Starfall, Yu. Wait, and that's also without Earth Power too. Yeah, since the Earth Power was on Emil, if she had Earth Power, I think that would have been a little bit more busted. But either way, she still killed, so she didn't actually need the Earth Power. Alright, well for the confidence, it's over. Okay, not too bad. Done much? Yep. That was basically like 1.5 chapters, especially if you do kill everyone. Anything's possible. Journey, well, shouldn't it be only beginning when you're trying to like, you know, restore everything back to normal? Still got that to do. It's Jover, yep, it's Jover. Girard's ambitions have been laid to rest. Depart from the tower. The Endless Horizon. Okay, they totally sound like a couple, but nope, they are not a thing. Just yeah, just the two friends. Well, two leaders. I actually wouldn't even call them friends. They're more like a fellow acquaintances, working in like the same army, and that's about it. Got the new Dawn. Completed the game without dropping me a little Lunatic? Yes, I did. Spectacular work. Thank you. Bonus toggles. Okay, the new game plus stuff. Trial map hub. Give them a try sometime. I might try them out. The trial maps. But that'll be another stream. If I do it. After the end. Epilogue. This might be a long one, depending on how many characters pop up. And of course how many I missed, because some of my guys are dead. That would be the same. Okay, yeah, stories are just beginning. Pretty much talk to each other in cutscenes, plus support makes them seem like friends. I guess so. But they don't really have like a support with each other is the thing. Well, not for me anyway, since player supports were like capped out. Yeah, I guess if I had their supports, I probably would have seen it a little bit more. Natasha just leaves. Always welcome to come to Ercolin. Feels out of place. Say goodbye to Natasha first. Nice, Sam and meal. I guess Emil's going with Sam because they are like a support. And then Emil's gonna help her out with her territory. That's why they're together. Okay, Gaylord's here too. Sure. Also going back to Barford. One bed's calling. Sorry, Gaylord, the hat did not get any supports for you. Emil and Dirk pair upending. Well, that's interesting. Dirk. And Peggy doesn't have anyone because I killed off Butch, which is my bad. Definitely my bad. Mostly a good time. Alright, as long as they don't mention my blunders by saying how they missed the people who I couldn't save, then it's okay. That's been fun. Jeff? With his face. Oh, it's this music. A little bit slower and a little bit quieter. And like the higher pitch beat, I believe. Bush Arena, yep. Okay, anyway, Sapir and Peter. Peter's random. Mr. Mercenary. Wait, really? Yes? I mean, she did promise him. Keep your money. Huh. I say, are you sure? 500,000. Should just took that 500,000 then. Yep. Hi Peter, bye Peter. Didn't really use you. Just got you and your weapons. And then we have Zeke's group. I still never used Brando. I have a feeling that he might be recruitable. Just a feeling, but since I didn't get him, it's fine. No crown. Oh yeah, because Zeke's leaving with Cassius. The only man who gave this all up. Becoming equals for these two, okay. They will change. Well, yeah, Blair's probably gonna change some stuff too. Brando will sweep the game. I think, well, from where I saw him when he came out, he looked kind of weak. But, yeah, with some stat boosters, he might actually also use the bias quiver to kill stuff, just like Sam, probably. Since he is also a bow user too. Forever. Okay, goodbye Cassius. And then Hyperius is probably sad. Well, no, he did, I guess, make his peace with Zeke leaving during the A support. Thank you, Hyperius, and your Subdue, and your Ether Unyielding. Yep, thanks for finding him. You got him along that road. Wait, this might be a while, since I got like what, 40 people to talk to. So this might just be like the X chapter. Gotta keep fighting. Okay, Alexis. Sorry, I couldn't get your A support with Hyperius. Then check if Ian could promote. Nah, I'm pretty sure he can't. Even if he could, I won't. I'll get him to like level 20. See if he can get the double line. Just like Yu. Alright, goodbye Lexus. And nope, that's it for this side. Because it's, well, no, I guess Layla's probably going to go with Tobias. And Damien. Charlie and Todd. And then what the hell's Yvonne? Yeah, thanks, Charlie. You did your thing for a little bit with your short bow. Oh yeah, I guess it's not like, well yeah. Just like the friend support, so they don't talk together. No, okay, still mentions Charlie. Good. New Age of Todd. Regale? Okay. Concert. Interesting. Oh yeah, Holland Days. I completely forgot about you. Not gonna be right. Could just stay here if she really wanted to. Well, she had nowhere else to go. Mevion. I'm fine with Mevion, as long as I don't have to go back to the lowlands. Oh, got the Desert Opistis music. Oh, old? Step down, but who? Who's gonna take over? I killed off Apollo. Waves Wyvern. Oh, okay. Wyverns. Barely to a species, okay. Not, I mean, you could probably say the same thing about dragons too then. So we might go into some of the Docron. Maybe not experimenting, but like research. Oh, Hilbert. Yeah, I tried. Special. Maybe not quite the hero, but I tried. Someone needs a hero. Apollo became stale. I guess he did. Same with Bechamel. Well, Bechamel probably makes more sense for that stale thing. Joseph is leaving with Athena. I trust that Dals doesn't need him. I mean, we do have like the 3 paladins, so it should be fine, even though they're colon. Wyvern Joseph sounds fun, but that's what the Angel Wing's for, I guess. Builds character. I think that was an innuendo right there. I probably skipped it a little bit too fast, but that was, yeah. Alaron. I'm so sad that he didn't get to talk with, Rose. Especially with how much he says how sad he is. This heartache. Alright, that's it for this squad. There's a lot of people here. Oh yeah, Mikey. Back in extra. With the 3 generals and all that. Good food. It's interesting how Mikey starts out to talk here. Probably promote Joseph to Wyvern with New Game Plus. Probably. Wait, but that doesn't really count. It only counts as like a 3rd tier promotion or something. Has to be special. Wait, where's Carbon? He did say he didn't want to go back to extra, but where the hell is he? Okay, good job, you two. Empress Joan and Sonya. And then watch like Rift come in and then just like kick everyone's butt, and then he becomes like ruler of extra. That would be something. Don't know Asmodeus sound vibes. I don't need to be reminded of that. Damian Layla. I think this might be my favorite pairing that I've gotten. Yeah, since seeing Layla become happy, I don't know, it just feels good. Yeah, and then Damien also knows Tobias too. Calls him uncle, so I think this I approve of this relationship right here. Hey, look, the arena? Nope, not going in there anymore. The place where Butch died. Wait, this is the same place. Get me out of here. Yeah, second best character in the game, by the way. And then it's Sam. Alright, Zach enjoyed this. And then, yep, Tobias Layla. Retired again. An experience. Yeah, no, that's a happy family. Gotta be planned somehow. Somehow. Alright. Layla saying goodbye twice is a little bit weird. Sure. That's what's huh. Okay. This is a random squad right here. Holness. Yeah, this is definitely the mismatch. Alexis, and then we have Horatio, Ian, Swatzelis. Oh, Katana. Changing music. Yeah, the Katana music overrides all. The Duel of Evil. Who would that be? The Last Promise. Oh, okay. Good guidance. Are they gonna talk about how he murdered Simone? Nope, just leaves. Okay. That was awesome. Yep. I also wish you fought more, Ian. And then I could train you to cap you. The Last Promise, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We get it. Ian will rise again. Okay, Mr. In Hurlbat. Yeah, that's basically his thing though. The Hurlbat, and that's it. Your brothers. Oh, one heck of a story to tell. Okay. And what's all? It's gonna be a lot of Dada dying. Where is he gonna go after? Unless if he does just follow Blair. Wait, directive override? I guess he got programmed to help out Blair by one of the experiment people. Maybe Simone. Yeah, since I didn't get any of his like later supports. Which may have like revealed something, but I don't know. Oh, okay. Got the sad Fred squad. Yeah, it's not the Viridian mercenaries anymore. We put them down, so I am gonna call them the Fred squad. Keep the dream alive. Wait, why is Olsen here? Yeah, why is Olsen here? We have Rift. No more arenas, okay. Oh, the trial maps have an extra story. Okay. Since they have story, then I definitely gotta play them. Even if they are like side stories, it's still story. Hi, Callum. Oh wait, is that Carbon? That might be Carbon on the side, unless that's Flynn. It might be Flynn. Now no arena ripped, and he just said for now. He'll probably be back eventually. Yeah, he'll probably do it again. Oh, Clark. Oh, yes, Clark. Clark. Got it. Makes sense. That is Clark. Unless if Rift does just swear off the arena like I do, then I'll actually be proud of him. Feels purposeless. Yeah, Clark, you just gotta... Well, this might sound bad, but you just gotta make some more children. And then actually be a good father this time. And not send them all out to be mercenaries. What does cost? Cherish the species. Oh, and of course he leaves with the good lines. That was easy? Okay, thanks Olsen. Yeah, with your lethality, it's quite easy for you, of course. Another hobby. Sure, Duke Duchess. Yeah, what is he gonna do? Okay, that's it there. Whoa, okay, Air Colon Squad. Carbon's here. Mr. Poetic, Stefan. So much to be done. Okay, yep. Desmond. Oh yeah, they could. Huh? Because I got their support. Flynn the pair is here. The carry squad is here. Yeah, that's actually true. The carry squad. This is actually the carry squad. Well, except Joseph's not here, but most of the carry squad. In the endgame anyways. Yeah, so Flynn is sticking around. Oh yeah, I guess he did say that he wanted to be a teacher. So he is gonna keep teaching just in Air Colon with Desmond. Okay, Johan and Ptolemy also staying in Air Colon. Oh, for a little while. At your side. Anywhere, but I guess here first. Teacher ending, yep, it is a teacher ending for Flynn. I can't rush Not-Blair. Oh, because so the A support for Carbon also brings him to Blair too, making like the big drawing. Oh, Grand Public Morrow. Looks good. Idealized Carbon, let's go. I mean, I tried, but he did earn at the very least a little bit. Something went on your own, nice. Oh, workshop, okay. He will stay without the support. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, well, that's fine. Maybe now, I think it would have been cool, like without the supports he'll be an extra, but with the supports he'll be like here. They don't mention art. Okay. Good. So I think it's something unique for getting the Carbon support. I also would have been totally fine if he and Blair also became like a thing, but nope, I got Aaron. Stuck with you indefinitely. That could be bad, yeah, because of the copying stuff. Collect some taxes. At least she's happy. Might want to reel her in a little bit. Huh. Avon being here is definitely surprising. Okay, but she's gonna spend a little bit of time here. Appreciate Dolst. Okay. You finished her body and she's bored already. Yeah. At the very least, she didn't mention like going around burning more houses. Just having some fun with money and probably like drinking and playing around. With her ability, she can probably pull it off with like anywhere. Because that copy ability is way too broken. Truly thankful, and yeah, and of course, probably end things off with the Aaron Blair talk. Joy is bliss. I guess yeah, the Valkyrie Aaron doesn't have any drawbacks. Anything's possible. Our today, not the future. Well, still gotta think about the future, but mainly about today. Hi. I'm totally fine with that. One turn. Chapter 5x. Why'd they start with 5x? Okay. I don't think I did some of the chapters in one turn. Yeah, that's a little bit broken. Well, except for the chapter X's, but... summon a sword and get a horse to come busted. I don't know what you're talking about. Starts off, of course it starts off kind of. That extra in the fence. Natasha returned to her home. Okay, I guess I can read this. I can probably also talk about the characters, but... at the same time... This is a game where every character you use... You can like train them all up and then have them like be super strong. Because of stat boosters and the items that give booster stats. Sam and the meal? Okay, that might have went a little bit too fast. I guess I should focus on reading. At the very least for like the paired endings. Their love for one another and their defense, okay. Staff bonker, Peggy. Actually, I guess I'll talk about it afterwards. I'll focus on the characters here first. Butch, died in invasion, another oof. Starting with your favorite unit, not good look. Rachel, yeah, dead. At the very least, it gets all the bad stuff out of the way. Jeff turns over a new leaf. Not good luck. Nah, it's totally fine, it's totally fine. Mystery Beagle disappeared. New Hellenian Republic. Hilbert. Despite what you all say, he is still a hero. Power Guard. Oh, and it's helping people. Sid's Blade died. Sorry, Agnes. So, okay, so whoever you pick Flynn with actually gets the paired ending. Okay. They retired to Opistia. Everyone's running away to Opistia when they retire. Okay. First Joseph and then afterward Desmond. I guess Opistia is good to old people. I mean, I guess Vlad is like a model for that. Hilbert was just heroing. Yes, he was. A little bit. Sleepy guy, Gaylord. Peerless Aim Charlie. Not with Todd, okay. Yeah, so it is basically just the friendship one. Despite the mention from Todd. Blade of Resolve. Nope. Time for him to retire since Zika wanted to end the monarchy. Oh, Past in Peace. Okay, never mind. He's just dead. OP stays to live in, I guess. Alexis, Shining Example. Not for me, but probably for other people. Layla and Damien, my favorite pairing. Sell an extra. Layla's content with her new family. And then Tobias accepting them is also a good thing too. Something quiet and peaceful for Zach. Vaughn, where'd you go after? Gardens. Huh, seems like she stayed in Oakland. Okay. Todd gets the Charlie mentioned, but Charlie doesn't quite care. World's Greatest Composers. Okay, that's pretty cool. Unbound Pandora. Peace largely reign. Entertainer. Okay, so she didn't actually like burn anything down. She actually stayed peaceful, despite her being a little bit disappointed. Still went along with it. Cool. Unstoppable Artemis, apparently. Holidays actually went to Marion. Oh, no. I guess her A support is probably with Betramo. Todd, unfortunately. Yep. Retiring Vlad. Okay, and he did get his Wyvern Ranch. Horatio, what did you do? Wandering and showcasing their vast power. Power of Katana. Simone, yeah, you're dead. I don't feel bad about that since that came from a support. And then Johan. Oh, did leave out Colin. They did get married in Holness, and then they left. Vigilante Horseman. Oh, searching for Dalston remnants, okay. He should have started another family, I think. And then Peter Snide Mercenary. He settled down rich and content. Okay, good for him. Tournament. Got to work eating. What? Still eating since this very day? Really? Okay, Joan and Sonya. Probably like the most expected ending. Laurent, devoted brother. Man, you make me feel bad for not saying Rose. Come on, you gotta mention this every time. Laurent. Clark became Batman? I think he did. Yeah, I think he did. Oh, group disbanded eventually, but that's after. Huh, I actually got the Rift Callum pair. Rival combatants, okay. I did not expect that one, but okay. So the mercenaries are still alive because of Fred, but then they did disband afterwards. Well, yeah. Well, without Fred, without Viridian, they're not really the same. Renowned fishermen, okay. Wait, Charez? They totally want you to save Charez too. But you can't save her. Okay, Viridian's body was laid to rest. What is Charez? Last Prince Zeke, beloved oddball Cassius. Okay. Quiet life. Okay, they'll remain strong. And finally, Blair and Aaron. They're calling for Prosper. But what happens after they're gone, though? But I guess the important thing for the game is today. So the future doesn't matter too much as long as it's peaceful. Thank you, Red enough for this project. Very nice of you. And what the hell's that picture? Unless if that's Girard. Like concept art for like Girard after he becomes like super strong. Okay, there. Some fan art. Shoot. Not Liza. Rose. I think that was Rose. That's Viridian. Yeah, okay, yeah, CGs. Yeah, I think that was Rose. And Johan? Before he changed? Maybe? That one I can't tell. Oh, and then we're back to the beginning. Wyvern's fighting. That might have been Fred then. Unless if I'm supposed to like hit something. But I'm pretty sure it's not repeating, so I should let the creds play, I think. Yeah, until the very end. All the names of people who worked on it. Fire Emblem fan, nice. Evil Girard. Yeah, I think that. Well, the first one is Evil Girard. That keeps coming back. The journey is over. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for making it. Making the journey for us. So how do I access the trial maps? I guess I'll do that before I end it. Got the fin. That's low fade to black like usual. Okay, extras. There's an extras and non-extras. Restart. How do I access it? Not conversation history unless if it's here. Select event. Does that mean you can actually go to any event that you want to see? That's actually pretty cool. Gotta start a new file to access the maps. Okay. So I guess I gotta erase, I'll erase the Coda one, should be fine. And then new, oh, unless if I restart. Start a new file, okay. Unless it's not this one. Okay, enable bonus content, yes. So okay, early flower, CYL Viridian, experience multiplier, enemy growth, perfect luck, really. Deployment cut mode. What's this one? Does that mean you lose units to use? That will probably make things harder. Disable stack caps. Wow. Wow, that's gonna be interesting. Animus mode, press turn mode, jukebox, auto repair weapons. That's a lot of stuff. Sure. No. Trauma map hub. Yes. Tail select. Oh, spoilers. I'll do this next time. Okay. Yeah, that's spoilers for another stream. Okay, and I am done with the main game for the Morrow country. If anything, I will start off with saying that was very fun. I think this is like one of the main hacks where the game where I mainly did player face stuff. Since in other games, I think I like to enemy phase quite a bit, where I just like send one unit in and then have a lot of people come and attack him to bait them all in, and then I finish them off. Seem all alive? Yep, at the very end, but that's separate from the main game, so it doesn't matter. So this is a very, very player phase focused game, I believe. Even with the main gauche, I don't think that quite counts. Since what the tools you are given, I think you are expected to go at your own phase and rush the enemy and then beat them down and then clear a path to the destination at the very end, whether that be like the boss or a route map or something like that. So yeah, it's definitely a change in how I play. At the very least, I realized that like close to like the early mid game where enemy stats are quite high, so I had to like be aggressive with my moves. Well, as aggressive as I can be to be a little bit efficient in clearing the maps out. Even like with like the fog ones, you could probably like, just turtle in the back, but I had quite a bit of fun just like moving forward and then killing as much stuff as I can. Like even without like the bias quiver, like even before then, you couldn't just like stand one unit, bait them in, and then enemy phase. Nope, you had to player phase them with how high the enemy stats are. But because of all the tools that you are given, I do think that this game is a little bit too easy. For me, anyways. I shouldn't say that for the, like all players, but for me, it was a little bit too easy. Since some of the tools that you're given are broken, like the Morningstar, I think that came a little bit early as well. Even though it does require like S rank, but so strong. Well, for how much damage it does. Early game Zeke and Viridian chapters were the harder chapters. Yep, I think they were. And even then, the only real scare that I got, I think, was the second chapter for Zeke and the second chapter for Viridian. The rest weren't that bad, but it was mainly like getting used to, I guess, having units other than like Blair Squad, who you did like train up from the very beginning. But they were definitely, I think, the hardest. Well, the harder part of the game anyways. So yeah, there's that. I think the game did, at the very least, think about its Ironman a little bit too much. With not just like the amount of characters you get, just in case you like lost some. But of course, if you're playing like me, where I want to like use everyone, that's probably like a bad thing. But the big cast is actually should not be counted as like a negative, for sure, since it gives a lot of replayability, where you get to choose who you want to use. If you don't want to like rotate like me for the supports. Having a big squad means that you can go in and try new stuff and use different characters, see who supports with who, and like more replayability, and have more fun in like different ways with the same game is definitely not a bad thing. Just not something that I like 100% enjoy, but I can totally see why a lot of other people will have fun with this for sure. For sure. But even then, in my opinion, on Lunatic mode, I think you are supposed to, at the very least, like yeah, at the very least, be pressured into some very tight situations from time to time, since it is called Lunatic. If I had to classify this Lunatic in the Morrow's Golden Country, I would probably think it's a little bit harder than FE. It's definitely not like 3 houses difficulty. I think it's a little bit easier than FE6 hard mode. But I think harder than like FE7. Huh. Like somewhere between FE7 and FE6, I think. Battle price might take it more than the actual. Yes. Well, for me anyways, since I do think a lot about battle preps, and then my turn 1 and maybe turn 2 to make the rest of the map easier. And then there's also like the base supports and all that. Speaking of supports, I don't know how I feel about the B plus and the minus. Sorry, yeah, the B plus and like the plus supports. They drag on a little bit, especially with how short they are. It kind of feels like they made like the supports and then divide them up, just to like sprinkle them here and there. I don't know if I like the longer supports or I like the shorter sessions so that they are more memorable, since they are more rare. I'm actually not quite sure about that. Having some more supports is definitely not a bad thing. If they have more substance to it, I might like them more maybe. But some of them were just like way too short, like 3 lines from each and that's it. Even though there were some that were like longer, like some of the A supports, but some of the, like the B supports that have like the minor, some of the more minor supports were definitely very short. FE6 that ambush spawns is something else. Okay, I guess not. I guess I shouldn't say like ambush spawns, like minus the ambush spawns, since this game did not have ambush spawns at all, which is definitely a good thing. They did have reinforcements that came like in waves, but they were definitely manageable. Story Star kind of got invested out of the Viridian mark. Okay, that's good. Started meh. I wouldn't say that. I think I quite enjoyed the story at the beginning. It was getting to know everyone, and then it definitely felt like a Fire Emblem game. Like moving from a country to a country. But getting invested later, I think I did as well. After the Viridian mark, having them like dead, that was definitely surprising, I will say. Since I was hoping to get to use some of the units there, but the squad definitely would have gotten too bloated. All the Viridian squad came to you, but I did like the mechanic where you get 3 while the rest perish, and then if you really want to, you could probably go back and choose like the 3 you wanted, or you could just use them for like other, yeah, for the next playthrough as well, depending on how you want to go about it. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't compare to FE6, since they did have ambush spawns. I think it's a little bit, well, no, I think it is easier than FE9 as well. Yeah, but going back to my earlier point, I really don't think that the Lunatic is really Lunatic. Lunatic should, at the very least, like I said, make you pull your hair out a little bit and be difficult enough that you might want to like throw your keyboard or controller at least once. But I just didn't feel that way because of how easy it was compared to like some of the other Lunatic modes that I played. Which is why I did decide to Ironman it blind, since I didn't know about all the characters that you do get and how you can't beat this on 0% growth and how that's available. So yeah, they probably planned with that in mind, but it just made things way too easy with all the tools that you get with weapons, stat boosters, and stat items as well. Awakening levels, I wouldn't say that. If you go into Awakening blind like I did, I think late game is pretty difficult, especially if you didn't like train up Chris. Sorry, not Chris, the main lord. Yeah, your avatar for sure. But of course, that's probably how most people played first go through. I also don't think it's, well, no. I guess because I am used to Fire Emblem, I could actually handle like all the player phasing. Like if you're not used to like rescuing and trading items around, like the Biosque River, I could definitely see things being a little bit harder than it could be. So, oh yeah, Robin. Yeah, that's the name. Awakening Robin. No, it might actually be my my experience with Fire Emblem helping me get through like the late game at the very least, because those enemy stats are actually quite scary. If you tackle them like straight up, it might actually be hard for some people. But FE7 late game, if you go in blind with like no experience, could be like the same thing too, especially some of the bosses as well, like Lloyd, like yeah, Chicago Destiny Lloyd for sure. But I don't think it detracts from the point that I still think it's yeah, if you compare it to like, I didn't want to do this, but if you do compare it to like Eligor Spear or even Rebellion Saga, like a Lunatic mode, I do think it is easier for sure. But don't get me wrong, it definitely doesn't detract from its enjoyment for sure, especially with how player phase focus and you get to make all those decisions with all the tools you get, give players choice of how to move forward and how they want to like kill stuff, and that's definitely fun in its own way, just not the way I tend to enjoy my Fire Emblems for sure. Call of Destiny is a map that takes ages to complete. Yes, it does, and if you go in blind, you'll definitely have trouble. Rebellion Saga no Lunatic isn't that bad. It's not that bad, but you still gotta get through like some of the bosses. And here, it's not like mainly the bosses, but most of the enemies, I guess, that you gotta be aware of. And yeah, this game also doesn't have ambush spawns, and it also doesn't have like too much anti-turtling. So it definitely allows you to use the playstyle you want to beat the game, I think. And that is definitely a plus. And not negative. Despite my complaining, it's definitely not negative. But a good thing for the game for sure. And then if you're not playing an Ironman, you can always just like restart and then tackle the chapters in a different way depending on what tools you have too and which units you want to use. So let's say if there was a game that I might recommend for like a first go through for someone new to Fire Emblem, it might not be this one with all the skills involved, but it might be up there for like a second or third Fire Emblem game, I think, to enjoy. Player face sure is Pokemon when they give you the items. I think that is the point, and the intention that they were going for. Give the player more tools to use, have them do what they can, and then reap the rewards from their own actions, and not just like wait for the enemies to come to you, but you do what you can, and that probably gives a lot of people a sense of accomplishment, and I did feel that too. So yeah, there's that thing. Alright, yeah, I probably spent too much time on that. Me just thinking about that random difficulty thingy. But yeah, difficulty is difficulty, and fun is like a different thing entirely. And I can definitely see the fun in this game despite the difficulty. And the trial maps and the enemy modifiers are probably also there for those who want more of a challenge. So those are available, just not quite in like the base game, but afterwards, which is totally fine, especially if you do want more of a challenge. But I think after I play the base game, I'm usually done with a game most of the time, unless if there's a harder difficulty that's not manually tuned, since I tend to get too lazy to do it, which is definitely my fault and not the game's fault for sure. And then just Stefan adapt bro, yes, and then the foundation ether everything as well, like Hyperius did, which is basically how you do it. But yeah, I think the story, standard Fire Emblem story. The choice with the Viridian mercenaries, like I said, was pretty cool. I did not see that coming. But other than that, I think we went to the lowlands, like I said before, a little bit too much. I didn't know that we were like going to all the countries, but going back to the lowlands like 3 times in a row was a little bit too much. I need a little bit more variety in that place, or at the very least like just go there, stay there, and then not go back afterwards. Bound Saga all challenges exception. I think that's like the perfect difficulty for Lunatic. Except for chapter 8, but other than chapter 8, I think Rebellion Saga all challenges like kind of like a perfect difficulty for me. That's not too hard, but hard enough that I need to like think, and I enjoy like all of it all the way through. Except for Aurelian, he is just not fair. Yep, the Lowlands filler chapters. Other than the Lowlands, I think I liked most of the story going through. Like even like the beginning, since I guess I was expecting it, but seeing it like play out as I thought it would was something, and not a bad thing for sure. And then late game, I don't know. Hopefully the extra story tackles it, but I really did want to learn more about Yu and Ercolin, like what exactly he did. I mean, it was hinted that he was like doing the experimenting, but how did he like ultimately meet his end and all that? Since it's not like actually Girard being accused of murder. It's just that Blair's father just not there, and that's it. So yeah, the boat maps also overstayed their welcome. I think a little bit, like 4 boat maps. I think it was. Yeah, it was probably like 1 too many. Yeah, just 1 too many. But I was totally fine since we got off the boat and then we didn't have to see the boat again. Unlike the lowlands, where they just kept coming and coming back. Yeah, Blair's father is pretty mysterious. Same with Yu. The Simone thing, maybe probably would have panned out a little bit more if I didn't kill off Simone, but that's fine. The wholeness researching thing is okay. The fact that they actually like gave Erin all her powers and she got like no side effects is actually kind of busted. Since with that kind of stuff, they usually come with like a short lifespan or something like that. But I guess she is the Apex Valkyrie for a reason. She is Apex because she has none of the drawbacks that the other experiments had, which is fine, I guess. So I probably don't have to dwell on that point too much. But yeah, I guess they're focused on the today, or the fact that they kind of like probably made the story after the gameplay and all the maps were made, from what I understand was how it happened. Probably was also like part of it too, where they tried to like tie in one map to the other and then built the story around that. So it seemed a little bit, how do I say it, probably a little bit simpler, and didn't like think too much about like any other plot holes or where it's gonna go in the future, since all they concerned are, since they were probably mainly concerned with finishing a self-contained story here, which is fine. It's not like a bad story. A little bit simple and went a little bit too fillery, but overall, it's a pretty standard Fire Emblem story. So yeah, that's all I can say. The final boss for Girard, they try to make it a good boss. I think it was a pretty good boss for a final boss. It's not like the most challenging thing, even though it could be bad. But they did, at the very least, like soften it up a little bit by not having like one-shot you randomly. At the very least, you'll know its damage and you'll know how much damage you do, and then you have like a limited time to kill them. And then by then, you should have enough cap units to, at the very least, kill them. So it's not that bad. Annihilation pretty underused. Nope, I'm totally fine with that. Annihilation was in that one map with an Ethel, and the threat was there to kill you, and I'm totally fine with that, especially with how busted it is. And then like a lot of the enemies had it, but you can stop it. It's just that if you don't stop it, you will lose someone. So I wouldn't say it's underused. Having it in 1 or 2 maps is totally okay with how overpowered it is. And I don't think it should be overused at the very least. Or else other players, like, I think it could be as bad as ambush spawns. If you didn't like play as okay, I don't want to pat myself on the back too much, but I made sure that none of the annihilations actually got off any attacks. That creates rush to do a maps faster. No, I'm totally fine with that for just like 1 or 2 maps. Yeah, this game is, I think, mainly concerned with giving players the tools to have fun, and having too many annihilations around could have made it more challenging and made sure that players finish quickly, but I didn't really see like any anti-turtling, so they were totally fine with people taking their time with the maps. Even though I do think that goes counter to Lunatic mode and how crazy some maps can get. But the main focus is just having fun. So yeah, that's totally acceptable that the annihilation was only for like around for like 1 or 2 maps in the late game to put at the very least like a small timer on things. So I'm totally okay with that. And I wouldn't really consider a minus if I don't consider the other maps having non-turtling at the same time. Of course, if you critique that, then you do have to say that all the maps are kind of bad as well, since you don't really have to rush any of them either. Yes, it is called Lunatic for a reason. But I think for this game, Lunatic means a little bit harder than hard, which I don't agree with, but it is what it is. Okay, I think I don't have much to say about the story. For characters, I liked a lot of the characters, I will say. It was very fun with their gimmicks and all that. Yeah. Escape Match technically has death squads, technically. Kind of. But other than Lazarus, I think a lot of them are killable. And it's not that hard either. So rather than death squads, I think they are more like farming squads, honestly. And then as long as you kite Lazarus, that's about it. But I guess they could be death squads, but by then they're pretty late and pretty far away. So you can definitely take your time farming and getting all the side objectives, no problem. So yeah, death squads that are not really death squads, but they're there to push things a little bit faster, but not too fast, to give the players some leeway to get what they want, and then they can leave. That kind of death squad. But yeah, I like Stefan, of course. I like Joseph, of course. Sam going from someone who was doubtful to someone who pretty confident in herself at the very end was nice to see too. And then yeah, I like Yu. I like most of the characters here. And they actually had like a character, well, a lot of them had like character arcs from beginning to end. Even like the Horatio and Simone thing, even though it was mainly about like the katana for Horatio, but at the same time it's like better than nothing. Desmond the Goat, he definitely could have been a better goat if they actually expanded his role as a actually squad leader. Could have like shown that off a little bit more, but yep. he was also pretty fun to see, getting like his horseback and all that. You don't buy most of the pair openings. I also would have liked to see him a little more, just a little bit more build up, but it might just be like the supports I got. There could have been like other pair supports that work better. I'm totally fine with like Blair. Desmond need more screen time. I wouldn't say more screen time, I think a little bit more specific targeted screen time as his role as commander. But I guess they're technically the same thing. Yeah, some more screen time would have been good for his character. But my favorite is still the Layla Desmond. Sorry, Damien Layla one, where the suggestion to ride a Pegasus together, these two of them having a thing and interacting more. That one seemed the most natural. Yep. But I think the paired ending things is a little bit not as impactful because of how much I like the characters. The paired ending things were just the icing on the tip, on the cake of really good characters, I think. So yeah, like I still don't think I like the how many supports there were or how short some of the supports were, but overall I think it is a good system, and just like how I experienced it in Rebellion Saga, I really do like how supports do give well, some supports do give some things, and not just like bonus stats, but like some items and some skills as well, at the very least for some of them. And yeah, and by extension the moving around at the support thing was also something I saw in Rebellion Saga, which I also liked here, being able to like move around and talk to people. Sam and Emil is okay. Support, It's not that good, but it's acceptable. It's acceptable. I just don't know how they actually like became a thing when they were like talking about wood at the beginning, and then they went to just using more staves from wood. Yeah. Desmond learning sword rank from Flynn. Yep, and then Flynn getting a horse from Desmond as well was nice. Wood. Yep. I mean that was basically like their C support, and then like their B support too. But yeah, getting skills is definitely fun from that. And also, well, would I have preferred Joseph and Sam? Probably, especially with how Joseph gave Sam all that confidence, and then Sam like growing up and then like yeah, getting her long hair. It might be just because that's how I recruited them, but depending on how their supports went, well, no. I guess their support's more about friendship and growing up, more than, yeah, more than a pairing, I guess. Mentorship. Now that I think about it, maybe not. Simone and Horatio support was the best one. I don't know about that ending. I don't quite get why Horatio really wanted revenge when he could summon the sword back. It's probably from the experiment days, but at the same time, he did get a sword back, so it's not like he actually lost it. So why did he have to kill her like in that map? I don't get it. And now I lost my train of thought. Great. Oh yeah, the moving around the map thing. Getting skills was good. Oh yeah. Would I have liked it more if the supports were map only or base only versus a mixture of both? I really don't know about the mixture of both. Having it in base and on the map, especially when they don't show on the characters unless if you select them to go on the field. And then I have like check each one at the beginning of each map in order to like find out who supports who on the field, which was honestly quite annoying since I want to like see all the supports. But I guess if you have like a main squad, you don't have to worry about that since you'll just use them and not anyone else. But it was definitely a pain doing like the field supports. Yeah, the deploy support is pretty weird. If it was base only supports, I would have been fine with that, and if it was only field supports, I would have been fine with that too. Mixture of both, and then the field supports are actually missable. I don't know. I really think they could have done it better for like that. Could have done like a guidance where you can support. I mean, they did have like those guidance where you can like talk to everyone, so there was that, which I did like. They probably just didn't like want to get rid of the field supports because of how Fire Emblem they are and how it was like how most of the base games have it, which is understandable. I really don't know which one I would like more. If they showed all the field supports on the field or in the prep screen, I think I would like them more. It was just the frustration of having to like check each one. Just felt a little bit unnecessary when you do have like the base supports. And like they show you that they're available in the preps too. You just gotta find them. So why not just move all of them to the base supports then? Since you don't actually have to like build them on the field. So something like Run Saga. Yeah, small scale. Okay, if they actually showed all the sports, I think I would have been fine with them having a mixture of both. But in its current iteration, I think they should just move all the sports to base support, honestly. And then you can support everyone. Yeah, I guess so. Like, if you're gonna have field supports, I think they should be built on the field. But of course, you can also just build them and then just field them in the base as well. I guess at the end of the day, I'm fine with both. Since I am used to like the field supports, like the usual supports in the base game. So after like Bronze Saga in this game, base supports are good, but I'm also fine with the field supports, like the classic way of getting them too, because of how used to them I am. So other people probably like base supports more, I think, but I'm fine with either, as long as they fix it up. Yeah, but they definitely got it. Well, they don't have to. They can leave it as it is, but I think it's better if they do fix it up. Cannot support any deployed unit. Oof. Yeah. Yep. Just, well, if they like make a future game, just gotta like touch that up a little bit. Okay. What else is there to talk about? Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, one last thing about the difficulty. Because they tried to make this game, well, give you a lot of options, the items and the stat boost means that anyone in the game can be good. So that probably also adds to why this game's slightly on the easier side. Because they did make it so that you can train up anyone, and then they will be viable endgame because of all the stat boosters as well. Even if you didn't buy like the stat boosters, you still get like the growth items, and those can make basically anyone capped by the very end. I think some of the chapters should have been cut. Yes, yeah, of course, the filler chapters, the lowlands, obviously the lowlands. Obviously. One boat chapter like you said as well. Other than that, maybe there were a couple too many escape chapters at the very beginning. Some of them were like in a row, but I guess the feel of escaping from Lazarus was there because of all the escape chapters. But there might have been like one too many there as well. Viridian and Zeke's side. I do understand why they're there. Having to switch perspectives was also a breath of fresh air as well, and they also didn't last too long. But having two, I think might be a little bit much for some people. Yeah. Having two breaks from the main squad, I think might be a little bit too much for most people to go through. Viridian Lowlands, yes. Foundation broken? Yes, Foundation's broken, but it is there for a reason, to train people up that you want to train. And also free ether is a free ether. For sure. Chapter 4. Yeah, I guess 3 chapters would have been enough. It's fine. For the side groups. You know, you do want to build a rapport on them and care about them too. Okay. I think that's about it. I went through like most of the main points that I had, I think. And yeah. So yeah, the trial maps, I'll probably just like do the trial maps and then not commentate too much about that and just enjoy them for what they are since the main story's over. Don't like that Girard just leaves a teleportation device for Blair and the others to use. Well, the only justification I got was that he's just that confident that he was gonna win. Yeah, he was just that confident. He didn't actually mind like them having this teleportation device. You know, it going to Tower Pistis still. A little bit weird how like they travel like by foot to Opistis, got to like the tower, went inside, came out, traveled all around the world, and then at the very end ended up there. Well, that's okay. I'm okay with that. He got beaten before, but he did say that was because Alcorian wanted to talk one last time. So Alcorian was definitely expecting Blair's group to get through Girard at the very least. So it's okay. And he also didn't use his full powers. Like he didn't use his tome when he was like facing them the first time around. So that it's a little bit of stretch, but I think it's fine. It's just the villains being villains and having egos and all that. You know, it definitely could have been done smarter. It's not like I like the teleportation device, but I accept it. So yeah, I'm fine with that. He did have a mysterious figure. Yeah. He definitely, well, yeah, I guess he was the mysterious figure at the end of Extra. Honestly, I guess they didn't really need to do the teleportation device. They could just like walk there normally, and then gave Girard some time to prepare, and then that's how he got his final form. So I guess I wouldn't say I don't like it. I would just say that it was unnecessary, as both a plot device and or anything else, since they didn't actually like, need speed or anything to get to him. So yeah. Trying to think of other stuff. So many axe handles at the end was pretty funny. But that was probably to ensure that you did have enough damage to kill if you did need like all that, and you did have like the thieves as well. Okay. Now I think that's it. I don't think I wrote anything else down for me to talk about. Oh yeah, that's the word that I was thinking about for a while. Initiative. You're supposed to like go, yeah. Player phase, focus, and all that. Okay. Excuse is Alcorian leaving, and then he could shoulder the teleportation device. That too. Like, if Alcorian is the one to beat Blair, then he can just like teleport to him like quickly, and then finish things off at the tower. But at the same time, Alcorian could also just win, and then he could have also just traveled to Opistis, since the main enemy's gone now, so he probably also wouldn't have to worry about taking a little bit of time to travel to Opistis. So it's not like he needed the teleportation device either. But I might be underestimating how much time it's needed to get to Opistis. But Blair's group did travel back and forth a couple times, so it can't be that long. Yeah, it can't be that long. Okay. Yep. I think that's it. I guess while I'm thinking what else to say, I think I covered most of what I wanted to say. Yeah. Okay, I guess one last thing. Music is music. I wish I could recognize some more of the music. But I did feel like, at the very least, like 3 houses and some other music that, yeah, fun to have. Yeah, unique music here. It's good, probably. So, yeah. That should be it then. Okay. So, I think I'm good now. Yep. trial max are gonna be for later, but before I end it, I guess I could like show this off of like the next stream too when I do the trial maps, even though I don't know how many there are. The yellow weapons are fun. Nope, they're just like the quiver, they're just like the other things. I think they're a little bit too busted. Especially the Morning Star. I mean, they all do a lot of damage. So I think they are a little bit too busted. Just a little bit too busted. Maybe some of the other yellow weapons might be a little bit more fair. Like the Trusonian wasn't like too strong, but the fact that you get like so many of them meant that you can keep throwing them through the 3 range. But the main culprit is definitely the Morning Star, especially with the enemy stats. Sorry, not the enemy stats, but your player stats and how strong it can get. And then being able to like blast them from like so far away is kind of crazy. And it kind of defeats the purpose of durability. Yeah, just like the stats boosters in the game, they are there to have fun with. So yeah, they are fun. But they also contributed to making the game easier as well. The Vulture is underrated. Wow, I mean, it's not like I actually needed it, but it was probably underrated. So yeah, probably underrated. Okay, now I think I went on way too long. Okay. Color pick. Well, Trusonian is probably your beloved because of the Desmond and also the Saurian Shaft. That combination is probably very good for Desmond. And your main ghost as well, probably. Okay, now I think I'm good. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the yellow weapons, but I think my talk on stat boosters and all the other stuff kind of like is in like the same realm. So yeah, there's that. Okay, yeah. I don't know why. I just feel like saying it because I am excited for my next game, even though I still have to finish the trial maps. But I guess I do want to show off what I'm gonna play next after, even though it might be like in a couple weeks, so that I can like take a short break from like streaming. And that would be, what the hell is it? This one. Infinite weapons still take the cake. Yeah. Okay. So infinite weapons are like personal weapons, and you do get them like after yours for your lords and also for some special characters. So that I'm totally fine with. The Pasaglia was actually quite hard to get, since you do gotta like talk to Bobbert and then actually kill him. But there are infinite weapons, but you get them so late. Wait, am I okay with them being that strong? Same thing as before. They make the game easier. I just feel like they feel a little bit more fair for some reason. Probably because they are personal and not like tradable. They make certain characters strong. They make the game easy. But I just feel like they're less offensive. Especially since you do also get them later too. I guess they are the same as the yellow weapons, and I shouldn't be tinted. Just because I've seen some infinite weapons before. Okay, so yeah, they are in the same vein. More fun. More easy. More unique. Not a bad thing for the game, for most people. Just a bad thing for me. Is yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Okay, yeah. I don't know if you know, but yeah, there's a game called Shadow of Dawn that I do want to play. Why? Because this is the sequel to the Dark Amulet, and I had quite a bit of fun with the Dark Amulet. I've actually had this for a while, planned out. So yeah, I do want to play this afterwards. It's just that I wanted to finish the Morrow's Golden Country first. And yeah, I had a lot of fun with the Dark Amulet. Dawn? Kind of. You could also say Lodestar maybe. I don't actually know if it's a Lodestar or not. But yeah, this is the Shadow Dawn Dark Amulet sequel. That's been out for about a week. But I am going to play this after the trial maps and then probably like 3 or 4 weeks afterwards. But yeah, here it is. I didn't actually play it. I saw a little bit of Dark Amulet, but I haven't played it yourself. Okay, got it. But yeah, I had a ton of fun with the Dark Amulet. So yeah, this is my next game. Yep, that's about it. I guess I should go back. The Dark Amulet, it was a little bit harder, so I failed my Ironman when I first tried it, and then I just played for a story, which I do think I might have made a mistake. Ironmaning. That would go to Morrow country blind. Since it could have been good if I just like stayed for a story. You know, it might have been a little bit too easy if I did go for like non-Ironman. Even easier than it already is. But I definitely could have like gotten more other character supports and played with like Kenneth, Butch, and probably Rachel and Apollo some more. But at the same time, it's fine. But for the Shadow of War, because of how much I enjoyed the Dark Amulet, I'm not gonna Ironman it. I am just gonna play it regularly for the story, since I do believe it will be hard enough that it will present a challenge, and then I do have to focus to make sure I get through the chapter efficiently. Don't remember much? Okay. Iron Man friendly? No. I think it's hard enough. Wait, no, I don't actually know if it's Iron Man friendly, but I do believe it is, at the very least, hard enough that doing an Iron Man blind is going to be difficult. And like I said, I did enjoy the Dark Emblem enough that I do think I want to experience the story and not worry too much about losing units and then restarting if I do want some that I do want to keep using. Like if Kenneth died, I would have restarted if I wasn't Ironmaning. So something like that. But yeah, let me go back to the Morrow country. You might play the Dark Amulet. I think you should. That was quite fun. The best part was definitely the early game, which was a little bit tougher. It definitely got easier by the end game, where the main lord kind of got busted with his 1-2 range weapon, which is a trend for sure. But yeah, probably a little bit too easy at the very end, but I did like the story and the difficulty at the beginning. Okay, yep, rambled on for way too long. I do apologize if it was, which I think it was. But with that is gonna be it for this one. So thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time for the trial maps, and then probably afterwards, like a few weeks after, for the Shadow War. Yep, 1-2 range broken as always. Yes, it is. So yeah, thanks for watching. Bye. Oh yeah, one last thing. Iron Man is complete. I did it. Blind. Let's go. I probably should have celebrated a little bit more, being able to beat it. Yeah, bye.